Have to be different this time as the special teams key in on the Bills. All right, the Chiefs are going to kick off from the 35. From our left to our right, deep back, Ray Davis and Ty Johnson, and this game is underway, end over end. It will go about 5 yards deep in the end zone, and to a knee goes Ty Johnson. It'll be a touchback for the Buffalo Bills. It'll be out to their 30-yard line and clad in white jerseys and white pants with white helmets. The Buffalo Bills take the field with their offense in a 1st and 10 as we welcome those of you joining us who are listening to the NFC Championship game. Eagles defeating Washington, along with Devin McCourty and Derek Rackley, Kevin Harlan here in Kansas City. This AFC Championship game presented by Intuit TurboTax. The Bills line up at their own 30-yard line, moving on the grass on this 30-degree night from right to left. In the shotgun, the snap goes to the quarterback, Allen, who runs it himself over the right tackle. He's on the numbers. He's out to the Buffalo 34, and he picks up 4. Devin McCourty on 1st down. It'll be 2nd down and 6 for the Bills.
You talk about getting settled into a game. Buffalo starts off with a quarterback design run, faking a handoff to James Cook. And I think for Allen, he probably likes that. Let him get hit, let him feel the game, and then he'll get going. So short game, but I think a way to get Josh Allen going early in this game.
The bare arm Josh Allen, the Buffalo quarterback, in the shotgun, flanked left and right by backs at his own 34, 2nd down 6. Shotgun snap, the fake handoff, short drop, and a quick throw. Almost picked off at the 50. Almost picked off by the Chiefs safety, Brian Cook, on the painted number at the 50-yard line on the far side of the field, and there was not a Bills receiver close.
Almost a disaster. We talked in the pregame about not turning the ball over. Josh Allen tries to fire one into Mac Hollins over his head. Cook gets it one hand and the other hand can't reel it in. Would have been a huge play to start this game for Kansas City.
The running back is Ty Johnson. The Chiefs have 6 in the secondary. The Bills on their first possession. Their own 34, 3rd down and 6. Shotgun for Allen, arms extended. There's the snap, 5-man rush. Steps in the pocket, hit once, hit twice, grabbed his jersey, is stretched. He throws off balance down the near side, deflected, and almost intercepted at the 40-yard line of the Chiefs. Down the near sideline in front of the Kansas City bench. It falls incomplete. It's 4th down, but punting it out there for the Bills.
A nice rush by the Kansas City Chiefs coming off the edge right there. They're able to get a hand, Chris Jones, and grab Josh Allen. He spins out of it. Josh Allen's going to need to settle down. Another pass thrown into traffic that should have been picked off.
Sam Martin will be punting for Buffalo. There is minimal wind in Kansas City on this 30-degree night. The punt will come from the Bills from our right to our left. Remigio is back for Kansas City to our left at the 20. It's a high, long snap, and the right-footed punt is away. It sails down the middle and looking into the lights and waving his right arms and backpedaling to the 10. With the fair catch by the Chiefs is Nico Remigio. It's a 56-yard punt with a hang of 4-6, and the Chiefs will take over at the 10-yard line. And Devin McCourty, here comes quarterback Patrick Mahomes of the 2-time defending Super Bowl champion Kansas City Chiefs.
And for the Chiefs, that's how you want to start. When you win the coin toss and you choose to defer, you start on defense, you get 3 and out, and then you get the ball back in the hands of Patrick Mahomes, and you hope that he goes out and takes the lead for you.
The running back is Isaiah Pacheco, and Mahomes in the gun from his 10. He backpedals 1 step further. From the Kansas City 10, 1st and 10, shotgun snap, the fake handoff, quick throw. It's grabbed on the play by Brown at the 15-yard line, runs on the numbers to the 20, and is tackled at the Kansas City 21 on the far side of the field. Caught that ball with his gloved hands on the move and picks up 11, a Kansas City 1st down.
A quick fake handoff and a quick throw by Patrick Mahomes to Hollywood Brown just to get this drive going. You want to pick up 1st downs on 1st and 2nd down.
13:34, no score, 1st quarter. Bills have had it and punted. 1st and 10, Chiefs at their 21. Shotgun snap, a quick throw up the middle. Caught by Brown again, up the middle it goes, 25-30, and on the hash mark, he is brought down at the 30-yard line of the Chiefs. Hit on the play by Christian Benford. Gain of 9. Second down 1 for the Chiefs in a scoreless first quarter.
And these first two plays, the Chiefs, they have a fast pace to them. Right there, another run-pass option. Patrick Mahomes fakes the run. Quick slant to Hollywood Brown outside on the go fast for this Kansas City Chiefs offense.
And by the way, Brown didn't have a single reception last week in the divisional round against Houston. Second down 1, Chiefs at their 31. Shotgun snap, the fake handoff, the drop back of 5, a right tackle block. Mahomes running out of the pocket on the hash, on the numbers, the pump fake, running to the near sideline into his own bench, and hit on the play and taken down at the Kansas City 34. It is a gain of 4. And now that will be a 1st and 10 for the Chiefs as they get the conversion on the 2nd down and 1.
Some late pressure got to Mahomes. He was able to step up in the pocket. Buffalo sent back in a zone defense, and they did a good job. Kelsey ran an over route from right to left. Looked like Mahomes had him for a second. Buffalo was able to turn around and find him in that zone coverage, but Mahomes still scrambles for the 1st down.
The Chiefs in their red jerseys and white pants and red helmets. They're in the pistol right now. Their own 34, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, the fake handoff, rolling is the quarterback. Mahomes breaks a tackle, short pass, far side, caught on a knee at the 43-yard line by Xavier Worthy, the wide receiver. On the far sideline, 44 of the Chiefs, and on the play, he picks up 10. It's another gain, a 1st down, and they move the chains again after beginning the drive at the Kansas City 10.
Interesting start for Kansas City. Not one run play, designed run play so far. All pass plays that time, getting Mahomes outside the pocket on a bootleg, and he's able to check it down short to Worthy. A lot of pressure on this defense right now.
First drive, no score, 11:30, clock ticking, 44 of the Chiefs, 1st and 10, shotgun snap, handoff, goes to Pacheco, runs over the all-pro center Humphrey. He's up to the Kansas City 47. He is tackled on the logo between the hash marks. He picks up 3, and Devin McCourty, 2nd and 7 for the Chiefs in a scoreless first quarter.
You talk about the first 15 plays. The Kansas City Chiefs have run different personnel groups in and out, different formations, motions, giving Buffalo a lot to look at right now to start the game.
And it is fun to watch. A lot of moving parts. 2nd down 7. Chiefs at their 47-yard line. In the gun, Mahomes. Shotgun snap, 2-man rush, line drive throw. It's caught by a leaping Juju Smith-Schuster. 40 down the middle. He goes to the 30, down the middle, the 25. He's down past the 20, and finally tackled at the 20-yard line of the Buffalo Bills, running down the middle, caught it in stride on a quick dart thrown up the middle by Patrick Mahomes. A catch and run of 31 for the Chiefs. Another 1st down. They're at the 20, the 22-yard line of Buffalo.
Kevin, you said it before the game. These receivers, a lot of them didn't have catches. I think the Chiefs heard you. They're opening the game, getting the ball to these receivers. Juju Smith-Schuster, short catch, but does the rest with his legs.
Here is Mahomes. Hand signals to his receivers under center for the first time, 22 of the Bills. No score, first quarter, 5 minutes gone. 1st and 10, gets the snap, hands to Pacheco over the right side, breaks a tackle on the numbers, 20. He breaks a tackle at the 16, dives by the 15 of Buffalo, grabbed by Bishop, taking the place of Rapp. He's down with a lunge outside the numbers, near side of the field to the 14 of the Bills on a gain of 8, setting up a 2nd and 2 for the Chiefs.
Another formation where you have Xavier Worthy flying across a motion, then the handoff, just so much to look at, and now Worthy in the backfield for the next play.
2nd down 2, balls at the 14 of the Bills. Mahomes is in the gun, looks at a 3-man front. He gets the shotgun snap, he hands to Hunt, who runs over the left guard. He's down close to a 1st down. The 12 of the Bills running over the left guard, and it looks like he may have carved it out as he was swerving his way inside. And it's a gain of about 1.5 yards, and they do move the chains. They give him another 1st down on this drive. They got the talented Hollywood Brown for 11 and 9 through the air. Worthy caught 1 for 10. Juju Smith-Schuster caught 1 and ran for 31, and here they go. 1st and 10, 12 of the Bills, no score, 6 minutes gone. In the shotgun formation, the quarterback Mahomes hands to Hunt over the 10, over the left tackle, the 5, touchdown, runs it in for the Chiefs. An 11-yard touchdown run on the opening drive for Kansas City in the AFC Championship game, and with fireworks in the air, the Chiefs have had a 90-yard drive, an 11-yard touchdown run, and they lead 6-0 with 8:56 to go in the first at Arrowhead.
The Buffalo Bills' defense, their head is spinning right now. You had Noah Gray and Kelsey in the backfield with Hunt. They go one direction. Hunt goes the other direction to the left for a touchdown. They don't know what hit them in Buffalo Buffalo right now.
Holy smokes. Harrison Butker will try the extra point. The wind is negligible. The snap is good. The ball put down in the grass. The kick is away and good. And the Chiefs on their first drive have marched 90 yards with a combination of good throws and good runs, culminating in a 12-yard touchdown run and a dive over the left tackle by Hunt. It's a 7-0 lead for the Chiefs with 8:56 to go in the first. And this is Westwood One's coverage of Conference Championship Sunday.
I'm going to win the Royal Rumble.
Busted Open is hitting the road for coverage of the 2025 Royal Rumble. Live from Indianapolis, join Dave LaGreca as he previews this big event and sits down with the top stars in the WWE.
Royal Rumble, you're next on the list.
The road to WrestleMania starts at the Royal Rumble, and Busted Open will be there live for it all. Only on Sirius XM Fight Nation, Channel 156, and the Sirius XM app.
Daytona is so unique.
We have a expectation of what we expect of ourselves.
The Great American Race is underway.
Awesome.
We want to win that race so bad.
I know how heartbreaking that place can be.
The entire pack is collected.
I know how amazing that place can be.
Are you kidding me?
I'm ready to go.
We know what we're capable of.
Daytona is coming. The Daytona 500, Sunday, February 16th at 1:30 p.m. Eastern.
Sirius XM NASCAR Radio.
Channel 9.
And on the Sirius XM app.
Get ready for the 2025 NFL Draft on Sirius XM NFL Radio.
With the first pick, the Tennessee Titans select.
Catch exclusive interviews with the top prospects as they begin their journey to the NFL, starting with the Scouting Combine.
Touchdown! What a throw by Cam Ward!
And hear pick-by-pick coverage of the 2025 Draft from Green Bay in April. Your home for the 2025 NFL Draft is NFL Radio Channel 88 in the car and the Sirius XM app.
Every Thursday at 6 Eastern.
I'd like to just talk a little bit about college basketball.
Join Hall of Fame coach Mike Krzyzewski for basketball and beyond on Sirius XM College Sports Radio. Hear conversations from all sports and beyond.
Marcus Freeman, Peyton Manning, Don Staley.
Plus, hear Coach K's unique perspective on the biggest stories in college basketball.
There's not an off night in that league.
Don't miss Basketball and Beyond with Coach K. Thursdays at 6 Eastern on Sirius XM College Sports Radio, Channel 84, and on the Sirius XM app.
Back in Kansas City, 7-0 Chiefs, 90-yard drive. Let's check that drive summary, sponsored by University of Maryland Global Campus. Earn graduate and undergraduate certificates online with University of Maryland Global Campus. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by Chev. A touchdown run of officially 12 yards for Hunt on a 90-yard drive. It took 9 plays, and Mahomes through the air was 4 of 4. Now the Chiefs will be kicking off for a second time, 8:56 in the first quarter. Nightfall has descended on Kansas City, the sun setting in the west, and the ensuing kickoff by the Chiefs is recovered on a knee by the Bills in the end zone. Grabbed there by Ray Davis. It is another touchback. It's out to the 30, and the Bills will start Devin McCourty from there again. First down and 10.
It's important right now for Buffalo to just stay on the field. That defense needs time to be on the sideline, look at what just happened, catch their breath, and Buffalo, to make sure you don't fall too far behind in this game, have a good drive and get some points on the board, because you don't want to fall behind too much to Kansas City.
Cook is the running back in all white with the red and blue trim. The Bills quarterback, Josh Allen, under center at his 31st and 10. The snap, the spin, handoff to Cook over the right tackle. Flag is thrown. He's outside the hash, and he's tackled at the Buffalo 34 as he was trying to thrash his way for more yards over that right side. And we'll see what that flag is all about. With 8:51 to play here in the first.
Illegal formation, offense. Number 70 was covered by number 13. It's a 5-yard penalty. Replay, first down.
Our referee today is Cleet Blakeman, and he makes the call.
That's a huge part of what Buffalo's doing now with Alec Anderson, backup tackle, comes in as a heavy tight end.
Yep.
That time they didn't figure out their formation, where he was supposed to be, whether he was supposed to be off or number 13, Mac Hollins, supposed to be off, but creates a penalty on a short gain that they got from Cook, but now they'll have to try to do it again on a 1st and 15.
So now the ball is pushed back to the 25 of the Buffalo Bills to make it 1st and 15. They break huddle. The Bills moving on the grass here at Arrowhead from our right to our left. Shotgun with 5 wide from his own Buffalo 25. Josh Allen wiping the hands on the towel off his belt buckle. Now giving hand signals. He may be changing the protection, perhaps the play. Pointing out his protections. The play clock at 3 from his own 25. 1st and 15. Shotgun snap. Quick throw up the middle. Caught on the move. 30 up to the 35. And grabbing it is the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. With the catch, he hit the deck. Got to the 36. He picks up 11 on 1st and 15, making it 2nd and 4, and they're going to assemble at the line and no huddle. 36 of the Bills, shotgun snap, 2nd and 4. Hand off to Cook, wrapped up and taken down, devoured by Wharton on the line. And there was no place to go right there, closing the gap, a gain of 1. Now 3rd down and 3 for Buffalo, trailing early here, 7-0.
A huge 3rd down right here. Last time Kansas City went with a simple rush, no added blitzers, and they were able to still get to Josh Allen. So I look for Kansas City to probably do something very similar, but a big 3rd down for this Buffalo offense.
Offset eye in the gun. Johnson and Cook the backs. Shotgun formation for the quarterback, Allen. 3rd and 4 from his Buffalo 37. Shotgun snap is low. Drifts back 5. Short pass across the middle. Caught by Shakir. Runs on the near side. The 40 to the near sideline. The 45. Runs into the Chiefs bench below us at the 49, 48-yard line of Buffalo. It's a catch and run at 12. A good hit right there. He's a reliable receiver and a 1st down for the Bills.
Good job by Buffalo. Kansas City elects to go 4-man rush and sits in the zone. Buffalo does crossers. They have Shakir from right to left, runs across, hits him for a short gain, gets the rest with his legs, and picks up a big 1st down for Buffalo.
Extra lineman is in. That's Alec Anderson. 1st and 10. Under center is the quarterback, Allen. He is being chased as he runs and wants to throw, and throws a pass down the far sideline, which is incomplete at the 10. He was looking for Kincaid, his tight end, who was covered on the play by Justin Reed. Top of the hour, if the Bills have it and trailing 7-0, let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves coast to coast and around the world. This is Westwood 1, your home for the NFL playoffs in Super Bowl 59.
We're bringing the pop and sizzle with me, Adam Shine, on Shine Sports every weekday from 9 a.m. to noon Eastern on Sirius XM Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Bills down 7-0 at their 49, 2nd down 10, middle of the 1st quarter. Low shotgun snap, quick throw inside the numbers. It's caught right there by Amari Cooper, chest high. He got it, and he was inside the numbers. The catch, he was quickly tackled high at the 42 of the Chiefs on a good-looking throw. They're a yard shy of the 1st, a gain of 9, 3rd and 1, Devin McCourty, and they line up again. And they're in the tush-push formation. The quarterback sneak by Allen, who digs and turns and carves his way for the 1st down for the Bills. He had a big man in back of him shoving him as he was under center. He gets to the Chiefs 40. The drive continues for the Buffalo Bills. The big play, Shakir with a catch and run at 12.
A good sign for Buffalo, seeing Amari Cooper make a catch. He's a guy they brought over here, I think, for these moments, these big games, to have a guy that can win one-on-one. So getting him in this game early, big for Buffalo.
The running back is Cook. The quarterback, Allen, under center. It's a 1st and 10, the Chiefs 40. He gets the handoff. He's over the left tackle. Running by the 40. He's on the hash mark to the Kansas City 35. Gain basically a 5 on the plays. 2nd down and 5 to go. With the great Devin McCourty and Derek Reckley on the sideline. Kevin Harlan here on Westwood 1. You're listening to the AFC Championship game. It's presented by Intuit TurboTax. Our clock is ticking at 5:24. The Bills are on the move. The Chiefs began with their first possession on a 90-yard drive and a touchdown run at 12 by Hunt. Now the Bills countering. 2nd down 5. The Chiefs 35. It's a shotgun snap. It's bobbled by the quarterback, who now jumps on it. And the Bills quarterback, Josh Allen, who bobbled that ball as it hit his gloved left hand. His right hand has no glove. He bobbled it and leapt in front of it at the 39 of the Chiefs. And they lose 4 on the play.
A good snap. Josh Allen just takes his eyes off the ball really quick and drops it. He actually does a good job not trying to make a play out of this and just jumping on the ball and securing it.
Ty Johnson, the back. Bills moving from right to left. 4:40 1st quarter. It's 3rd down and 9, 39 of the Chiefs. He's in the gun, his arms outstretched, shotgun snap, 5-man rush, line drive throw, caught by Shakir, 35, Belhay runs to the far sideline, and he's shy of the first down. Running toward his own bench and brought down on the play by Jalen Watson, who missed 11 games as the starting cornerback. They pick up 4, and now Devin McCourty, 4th and 5 for the Bills.
Good job by Kansas City. When you play a zone coverage on 3rd down, you want them to throw it in front of the zone and then guys to rally to the ball and tackle. They had 3 guys over there gang tackling and getting Shakir to the ground, exactly how Steve Spagnuolo, the defensive coordinator, drew it up.
Tyler Bass is going to try a 53-yard Buffalo field goal with the wind at his back. On the grass, far hash. The snap is good. The ball down. The right-footed kick is perfect. Right down the middle. And the Bills are on the board with 3:45 to go in the first quarter. A 53-yard Buffalo field goal, and it's 7-3 at Arrowhead late first quarter. With a reminder that for every field goal made tonight and throughout the season, Barbasol will make a donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream, America's #1 shaving cream. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. It's 7-3 as the teams exchange scores. A 53-yard Buffalo field goal seconds ago. You're listening to the AFC Championship game on Westwood 1.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Thinking about gas mileage? You know, changing your oil with a full synthetic oil like Mobil 1 can help your engine get more miles. Right now, you can get 5 quarts with an STP Extended Life oil filter for only $38.99. Get started on your next job today with the parts you need when you need them at AutoZone or AutoZone.com.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Getting your guaranteed maximum refund with TaxSlayer feels like discovering a refund tree has grown in your backyard.
I'm the refund tree.
Sawing off its branches.
Hey.
Feeding them through a wood chipper.
My branches! My beautiful branches!
And dancing in its refund rain. Start for free and get your guaranteed maximum refund. TaxSlayer. File fearlessly.
It's football season, and now you can get anything you need for game day delivered with Uber Eats. Well, almost anything. You can't get a running back, but baby back ribs? Yes. Uber Eats, official on-demand food delivery partner of the NFL.
When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
First quarter clock, 3:45, AFC Championship game. Chiefs on a rushing touchdown, 7-3. With Devin McCourty, Kevin Harlan, we're in the Grainger broadcast booth. At work every day is game day. Give your crew an edge with Grainger. You'll find supplies and solutions for every industry when you call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. 7-3, Derek Rackley, Chiefs on top, late first quarter.
Yeah, with Kansas City about to get their second offensive possession. Remember last week against the Texans, Xavier Worthy, the only wide receiver to catch a pass in that game. Everything else came from the running backs and tight ends. Now, I know Kansas City doesn't care in which fashion they win football games, but on that first drive, head coach Andy Reid, offensive coordinator Matt Nagy, and of course Patrick Mahomes making a concerted effort to get their wide receivers involved in the game plan early.
Boy, and they did. Now the Bills will kick off. Derek, thank you. After the 53-yard field goal, Bass will kick it to our left. The Chiefs have Remigio under it, 1 yard deep. He'll take it up the middle on the hash mark, the 10. Cuts to the numbers, the 20. Got a block at the 25. Hurdles a defender at the 30. On the near sideline, he is brought down on the play. Andreessen got him on that line for the Buffalo Bills. With the tackle made, and is there a player down? No, he's getting up slowly, but Remigio is the one who is staggering off. He had the big kickoff return and a 33-yarder right there. Chiefs have it 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line. Chiefs 6 first downs on that first drive, and here they go. Lining up from their own 32, 1st and 10, shotgun formation. The snap is there, the fake handoff, the rush of 5. Stepping up, Mahomes throwing a line drive down the near sideline, incomplete on a leap to Brown at the 40-yard line of the Bills in front of the Chiefs bench below us. Incomplete pass. He tried to snare it with one gloved hand. Incomplete, 2nd and 10 for Kansas City.
Mahomes trying to hit Brown on that long over route, and another run pass option for this Kansas City Chiefs offense. And that time, Buffalo was in man-to-man, different than on the first drive when they showed a lot of zone coverage.
Kareem Hunt, who had the 12-yard touchdown run earlier, is the back. He's at the hip of Mahomes, and a 2nd and 10, Chiefs 32. Looks at a 4-man front, 5 in the Bills secondary. Shotgun snap, 4-man rush. Mahomes is flushed again. He's on the numbers. He's on the near sideline, running 30, got a block 40. Near sideline, got another block at the 44, and steps out of bounds gingerly on the near sideline. In front of Andy Reid, who is no more than 5 feet away. He gets to the Kansas City 44. He runs Devin for 12 and a first down for the Chiefs.
We talked about it earlier in the game. You got to keep these quarterbacks in the pocket. Jawan Taylor gets pushed back by Rosu, but he doesn't contain Mahomes, so Mahomes just runs right outside to the right, picks up easy yardage with no one in sight.
Here's Mahomes in the gun by himself, 5 wide, his own 44, shotgun snap. It's an end around, it goes to Worthy, getting a block, running to the far side, the 50. He runs into the Buffalo bench, and he's knocked out of bounds. And a player slow to get up for the Buffalo Bills on the far side of the field. Christian Benford, they can ill afford to lose him. Taylor Rapp is out today. The gain to the 48 of the Bills. It's a pickup of 8. And a player is still down for Buffalo over there, and they have called timeout. After the gain of 8 on that jet sweep that went to Xavier Worthy, who, by the way, was drafted in back of the rookie receiver Keon Coleman of the Bills. The Bills could have drafted Worthy. They chose Coleman, and the Chiefs had the next pick, and they picked Worthy.
Tough play for Benford. As he's going to make the tackle from the outside in, DeMar Hamlin comes to make the tackle, and the top of Hamlin's helmet hits Benford right on his head, and he gets up and he goes to walk, and Rasul Douglas grabs him and says, hold on, you need to get checked out. And now you have him on the sideline, and I think they might be checking to see because he got hit in the head.
All right, there's an injury timeout, 2.5 to go. First quarter of play. Chiefs have it again, leading 7-3 over the Bills, and you're listening to the AFC Championship game on Westwood 1.
What's up, football fans? BetMGM is giving you the chance to win up to $250,000 in bonus bet credits. It's all part of BetMGM's longest touchdown jackpot, where you could be able to split the grand prize with anyone else who bet on the longest touchdown of the week. Log into your BetMGM account today and opt into the promo. Then place an anytime touchdown wager of $10 or more on the player of your choice, up to 1 player per game. If your player scores the longest touchdown of the week, you'll win a share of the $250K in credits. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 years of age or older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, New York, Nevada. BetMGM's longest touchdown jackpot subject to rules. See BetMGM.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. Subject to eligibility requirements. Bonus bets are unrestricted rewards credits that expire in 7 days in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why, when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million-plus products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now is the perfect time to start on your next success. When you apply to University of Maryland Global Campus by February 12th, you'll pay no application fee. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid courses. Plus, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and work experience. Or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. Get your application fee waived through February 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
So the down player for the Buffalo Bills is someone they really cannot replace in the secondary. Christian Benford got up on his feet after a hard hit on the far sideline on a run, and he was wobbly, and they looked at him for a couple of minutes. Now they brought the card out, and he has put himself on the cart. So this is the second starter that is out for the Buffalo Bills in their secondary.
Yeah, not a good sight for this team, and you feel for Benford because a good player for them, and just a lot of attention was given to him on the sideline. They were holding him up, so this Buffalo defense has to get over that loss emotionally right now and have to get ready to go.
Well, he is going off on the cart. They just had a quick camera shot of his face. His eyes were closed, and his head was wobbling back and forth. We'll get the update from him and his condition shortly. 2nd down 2 on the logo at midfield. 48 of the Bills. Chiefs have it 2nd down and 2. Shotgun snap. Fake handoff. 4-man rush hit. Oh, he fumbled. Mahomes fumbled the ball. It's loose, and it's recovered by Kansas City, I think. And a flag has been thrown. Bodies on the field. The ball bounced and trickled all the way back to the Chiefs 35 between the hash marks. Way downfield, some 15, 16 yards. And it's Buffalo's ball.
This might be offsides on Ed Oliver, though. He got a good jump on the ball, and that flag came out fast.
What we say about turnovers and the lack by both of these teams, they just do not turn the ball over. Now to the field.
Offside, defense, number 91.
You're right, Devin.
Penalty, yards gained enough for a first down.
I don't know. He got a really good jump. It was close.
Close.
It was close. Oh. Those offensive tackles get away with that all the time.
So the Chiefs get the benefit right there. They fumbled the ball. Buffalo had recovered, but a penalty and offsides on the Bills defense over one of their best players, Ed Oliver, on that line. So the Chiefs now have it 1st down and 10, continuing a drive that began back at their 32. They're at the Buffalo 43. Mahomes is in the gun. The shotgun snap is belt high. The handoff, Pacheco, the 40. Over the center he goes, the 35. Between the hash marks, he bashes his way to the 32-yard line. Right into the teeth of that Buffalo D. It's a pickup of 12. It's a 1st down for the Chiefs inside the 32 on a beautiful run by Hunt. Right now to the field and Derek Rackley.
Yeah, Kevin, you kind of described it really well with Christian Benford. The official rule on the sideline is he has already been ruled out of the rest of the game. So as you mentioned, Kaiir Elam will be filling in for him, but officially out for the game.
In the shotgun formation, the quarterback. He gets it, and he throws sideways. Lateral throw. Worthy on the 30, far side, 20 down that far sideline, and a quick throw as he was in motion and back of Mahomes, who had a sidearm delivery thrown laterally to the far sideline. And there was the speed merchant Worthy. We all know about his historic numbers from the combine with speed, but he stepped out of bounds a little bit early on the play, and he's out at the 23 of the Bills on a gain of 8.
Right now, the key has been that, a gain of 8. Kansas City averaging 8 yards of play on 1st down. They don't even have to think about 3rd down right now.
Running back Pacheco, 2nd down 2. 23 of Buffalo. Mahomes in the gun. Shotgun snap, fake handoff. Oh, he fumbled the ball on the fake handoff, and it was picked up by Buffalo. A turnover by the Chiefs. Moving again, and they fumble again. They were saved the last time on an offsides, but now they get the turnover on a bad handoff from Mahomes to his back, and Buffalo takes over on a Kansas City fumble.
Ed Oliver gets redemption jumping on that ball. We talked about the run-pass options. When you do that, are you giving it? Are you keeping it? A little bit of a confusion between Pacheco and Mahomes leads to that fumble right there.
All right, 7-3 Chiefs, 57 seconds first quarter. Bills will take over at their own 28, down 2 starters in the secondary. Let's step aside a Chiefs turnover. You're listening to the AFC Championship game on Westwood 1.
My friends swim no matter the season, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now, thanks to Skyrizi and clear skin, count me in. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Lowe's knows how to help you save time and money, no matter the job. That's why we can deliver supplies to your job site as soon as same day, so you have more time to get the job done. Because when you need it fast, we've got you covered. Lowe's knows pros. Valid on eligible in-stock orders and select zip codes placed by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. More terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Chiefs just fumbled. First turnover since week 11 at Buffalo. Here come the Bills. Under a minute to go. First quarter at the 28 of the Buffalo Bills. Shotgun snap. Handoff to Cook. Over the right tackle to 30. Breaks a tackle 35. Runs to the hash. Cutting up the middle. Up to the 38-yard line. As he was rocketing his way through that Kansas City defense, he picks up 10. First down. Buffalo at their own 38.
Earlier this week, Buffalo talked about one of the changes from the first game in Week 11. They wanted to run the ball better. That was the best run of the night so far for Buffalo. Cook got some space and made it happen a little bit.
Cook remains the back. 1,000-yard rushing back for the Buffalo Bills. The clock is stopped at 31 seconds. They're respotting the ball. We can't hear him. He was short of the line to gain. Clete Blakeman came on the PA. The ball is at the 38. The Bills moving from right to left, trailing 7-3. Half minute to go, first quarter. A Mahomes fumble. They've got it now. Second down, 1 shy of the 38. In the pistol formation, the quarterback is Josh Allen. Now he will walk under center. He'll look at a 4-man front. He gets the snap. He hands off to Cook, trudging his way on the handoff over the right tackle. He gets the first down to the Buffalo 40-yard line, and he picks up 3 on the play. That should be the final play of the first quarter.
Very interesting, Buffalo's commitment to running the ball. I wonder if they start spreading this thing out a little bit more and letting Josh Allen throw and figure some things out.
Touchdown run by Kareem Hunt. 53-yard field goal by the Bills. 7-3 Chiefs on top. As we go to the second quarter, the Chiefs just turned the ball over on a fumble. Bills moving the other way. Let's go to the second quarter. You're listening to the AFC Championship game on Westwood 1.
Mornings can all start to feel the same. It's wake up, brush your teeth, go to work. Wake up, brush your teeth, go to work every day. So if you're looking for a fresh wake-up call, look no further than Wendy's Breakfast. Try a breakfast Baconator with fresh cracked eggs, or a grilled sausage breakfast burrito, or maybe even a Honey Buddy. Doesn't matter what you go for, it's going to change your life. Okay, well, it'll at least freshen up your morning. Ready for a fresh wake-up call? Gotta be Wendy's. At participating U.S. Wendy's.
Getting your guaranteed maximum refund with TaxSlayer feels like saddling up and chasing down.
Look at that sweet moolah!
That big old cash cow.
Look at all that money!
File with TaxSlayer Simply Free and get your guaranteed maximum refund. Simply Free is available to a limited number of taxpayers. See taxslayer.com for eligibility.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams winter sale and get 30% off paints and stains January 17th through the 27th. With prices starting at $34.29, it's the perfect time to transform your space with color. Whether you're looking to revamp your bedroom, living room, or home office, we have you covered with bold hues, soothing neutrals, and everything in between. Shop the sale online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
Welcome back to the AFC Championship game at Arrowhead Stadium on Westwood 1. Along with Devin McCourty and Derek Rackley, I'm Kevin Harlan. The second quarter with the Chiefs on top 7-3 is sponsored by Old Spice. Old Spice has you covered with total body deodorant. 24/7 freshness from pits to toes with daily use. First quarter thoughts here, Devin, as we get ready to start the second quarter here in Kansas City.
Kansas City seems to be in a really good groove on offense. Defense has been playing tough as well. I think Buffalo's trying to find their stride now. This will be a big drive for them after the turnover if you can actually turn it into points.
7th consecutive AFC Championship for the Chiefs. The Bills haven't been to the Super Bowl in over 3 decades. They haven't played in the AFC Championship game since 2021. And here they go with the 1st and 10 after a Mahomes fumble. They're at their own 40. They're now in the second quarter, moving left to right. The shotgun snap, the drop back of 3, the 4-man rush, and the sidearm throw to the far side. Caught by Cook, 40-50, breaks the tackle, 45, down the far sideline, and he's knocked into the Buffalo bench. He was whacked on the far side. He got as far as the 43 of the Chiefs. A catch and run by the Buffalo running back of 17 yards on the far sideline of 1st and 10 for the Bills.
Some really cool design plays by these offenses to start the game. Andy Reid and Matt Nagy, and now Joe Brady with Buffalo. Reggie Gilman, the fullback, had a key block on that run after Cook caught the ball.
Cook is in the backfield. Allen is in the gun. Chiefs 43, 1st and 10, trailing by 4, early second quarter. Shotgun snap, 4-man rush. He's pointing, he's looking, he's now flushed. Here he comes running to the near side, the Buffalo quarterback Allen. He's on the sideline, then throws an arching spiral pass. Downfield inside the 5, batted away, I love volleyball style. Down the near sideline at the Chiefs 5. They were going, and a flag has been thrown, and they were going for Keon Coleman, who is in a nest of Kansas City defenders on the near sideline at the 5 to our right. And the flag is thrown at about the 35-yard line of the Chiefs in the middle of the field. 2 of them.
The pass, holding, defense number 32. The 5-yard penalty, automatic first down, Buffalo.
So the Chiefs now with a big penalty and a fumble to give Buffalo this possession.
And this is why we love Josh Allen. He's in the middle of the play. He sees Mac Hollins get grabbed. He starts pointing to Mac Hollins to let the ref know. Then 2 flags go in the air, and he says, okay, I got a free play. I'll lob it up to Keon Coleman down the field.
He's unbelievable. The rookie running back out of Kentucky, Ray Davis, is the new Buffalo running back. Josh Allen with that blue 17 on that white jersey is under center. Chiefs 38. He gets the snap. 1st and 10. Hands off to Davis. Runs over the left tackle. Stiff arms his way into Bolton, who would not let go. And he works his way to the 34 of the Chiefs. Coming to the near side. Picks up 4 to the Kansas City 34. Welcome to NFL Flag, where there's a position for everyone. This game is our game. Visit NFLflag.com to find the league today. The Bills trail 7-3. Mahomes just fumbled, and the Bills trying to cash in. They began at their 28. Now they're at the Kansas City 34. They're moving left to right. It's 2nd down and 6. We're early in the second quarter. The running back is Davis. The quarterback is Allen. It's a shotgun snap and a quick sidearm throw and a quick tackle made. The catch was made on the lateral throw to Shakir. He was grabbed on the far side by Reed, and he's thrown for a loss back to the Kansas City 37, losing 3 on the play. Reed read it well. Another lateral throw by the Bills.
Remember when I said these teams know each other well? As Shakir goes in motion, I think Reed is sitting there like, hey, I've seen this before. Soon as Allen threw the ball, he triggered and took off. He hit Shakir as soon as he caught the ball.
Ty Johnson, the new running back. Bills are back to the Chiefs 37, 3rd down 9. Shotgun formation, 4 wide for the Buffalo Bills. Looking into the secondary, here comes the blitz. Line drive throw, it's caught on a twirl at the 30. On the hash mark to the Kansas City 27, and tackled right there. It's Amari Cooper with another catch. He's down to the Chiefs 27. They get the first down on 3rd and 9. They pick up 10. The Bills are on the move. trailing early second quarter, 7-3.
That was one of the first times Kansas City decided we're going to blitz, we're going to send an extra guy. And right here, as Josh Allen gets the snap, he sees Bolton come in, and Bolton backs out. He sees Reed at the last minute and fires it into Amari Cooper on a slant route to pick up the first down.
Empty backfield, Allen in the gun, 5 wide, 1st and 10, trailing by 4 at the Kansas City 27. Arms extended, shotgun snap is low, drifting back 5, cocks his arm, left tackle block, he's hit, he fumbles the ball. Dana got him, knocked it away, and then Allen jumps on the loose ball for the Buffalo Bills. The Bills quarterback jumps on that ball back at the 37 on the hash mark, a loss of 10. Back to the Kansas City 37-yard line.
Dana gets there, but a lot of credit has to go to the Kansas City Chiefs secondary. Josh Allen's looking. He puts the ball back down to move up, and Dana gets it. Josh Allen reached down with one hand and picked this ball up. Could have been a devastating play for Buffalo.
11:25, second quarter. Clock is ticking. Second down 20. Bills trail 7-3. Chiefs 37. Second down 20, shotgun snap, drifting back 5, 4-man rush, line drive throw, caught on the numbers at the 30-yard line by Hollins. Got it with his gloved red hands, and he's down to the 30-yard line of Kansas City. He chops away a bit at that 2nd and 20. He picks up 7. It's 3rd and 13 for the Bills. Lining up at the Chiefs' 30-yard line. Shotgun formation. Cook is the back. Shotgun snap to Allen. 5-man rush. He stands in the pocket. Line drives a pass. Caught at the 15. The 10. Down to the 5 goes Shakir. That ball thrown right over the hash marks. Down the middle it goes. The Chiefs 6. A catch by Shakir. A chest-high grab of 24. It's 1st and goal Buffalo. Lining up with no huddle. 1st and goal at the 6. Cook the back. Shotgun snap. Hands to Cook. Runs laterally 10. Far side over the tackle. The 5. Inside the pylon. Touchdown. Touchdown Buffalo. The Bills have taken a lead. A 6-yard touchdown run by James Cook, and they cash in on the fumble by Patrick Mahomes.
How about this Buffalo Bills offense?
Wow!
They converted on a 3rd and 13 while hurrying to the ball. They get to the ball fast. They recognize the zone. Allen finds his guy. They get right back on the ball, hand the ball to Cook, and he gets around the left edge, breaks 3 tackles, and falls in the end zone. They saw something with the no huddle and took advantage of it.
He got the left tackle block, Deion Dawkins, after running laterally, then jetted down that far sideline, got inside the pylon, and Cook, who had the most rushing touchdowns in the NFL this year with 16, comes up with his 18th of the season. Now the extra point. Buffalo is on top by 2. 10:25 second quarter. Extra point by Bass to our right. Mahomes fumbles. The Bills cash in. The extra point kick is away and good. And Buffalo leads the Chiefs 10-7. 10:25 to go here in the second quarter. They cash in on the fumble by Mahomes. This is Westwood One's coverage of Conference Championship Sunday.
Basketball season is heating up on NBA Radio.
This is a clinic by LeBron.
We break down the latest news every day.
Overrated? Do you watch the guy play? He's unstoppable.
And bring you the best games every night.
Right corner Mitchell. 3-ball. Bullseye!
And in just a few weeks, hear wall-to-wall coverage of 2025 All-Star Weekend in San Francisco. Only on Sirius XM NBA Radio, Channel 86 in the car, and the Sirius XM app.
Every match from the English Premier League is now available on the SiriusXM app.
If you like soccer, you are in the right place.
Every unforgettable moment.
Simply sensational.
Every heartbreaking result.
Just goes from horribly bad to even worse.
Every statement win.
This is the place where dreams come true.
Don't miss a match of the EPL. Listen to the English Premier League on the SiriusXM app. For a complete schedule, go to SiriusXM.com/EPL.
The clock's gonna run out. The ultimate upset has happened.
The countdown is up.
Yes!
For the craziest.
Oh my goodness!
Surprising.
Banks at home.
Most unpredictable tournament in all of sports.
Long 3 for the win. Banks at home. Banks at home.
Get ready from the first 4 to the final 4.
And it's good. It's good!
March Madness lives on Sirius XM.
Hey, football fans, this is Jim Miller.
And I'm Pat Kerwin. Be sure to join us tomorrow for Moving the Chains at 3 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio.
We'll be recapping all the action from the conference championship games as the matchup for Super Bowl 59 will be all set.
Plus, we'll keep you updated on the latest coaching news and start to get you ready for this year's Senior Bowl as we're broadcasting from Mobile, Alabama all week long.
So come talk some ball with us tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio Channel 88 and the Sirius XM app.
Back at Arrowhead, 10:26 replay here in the second quarter. It's 10-7 Buffalo. Touchdown runs both ways. You can stream tonight's game and Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One for free. Sponsored by Pfizer. This RSV season, don't drop the ball. Visit VaxAssist.com to check eligibility and schedule an SRV vaccine. Remember, you can listen to every Westwood One broadcast on WestwoodOneSports.com, also on the NFL app, and by asking Alexa to open WestwoodOneSports.com. The wind is minimal. It's 28 degrees. Perfect night for football. And the kickoff by the Bills after they recover a Mahomes fumble and take it into the end zone. And Remigio will go to a knee as he catches the ball 5 yards deep in the Chiefs end zone. It's a touchback to the 30-yard line. Chiefs down by 3, live to the field, and Derek Rackley.
Yeah, and Kevin, speaking of that Mahomes fumble, I had a clear line of sight. Patrick Mahomes got on top of that, but Ed Oliver ripped the football out of his hands. Buffalo been great with takeaways this year. And by the way, this postseason with Philadelphia's wins, teams are 8-0 this postseason when winning the turnover battle.
Terrific note. 1st and 10. Mahomes in the gun. His own 30-yard line, moving right to left. Shotgun snap. Line drive throw. Far side Kelsey. Lunges with the glove catch on the far sideline at the 35 in front of the Buffalo bench. Spun down by Damar Hamlin. Got as far as the Kansas City 38. He picks up 8. First completion. First throw to Kelsey. It's 2nd down and a couple to go for the Chiefs. 5 minutes gone, second quarter.
Not many plays for Kansas City where they just drop back and you know it's pass. Another fake handoff and quick throw outside to Kelsey. Hamlin takes him on the motion. It's all over him on the catch. But another RPO type of play for Kansas City.
It's the inverted wishbone with Mahomes in the gun. 2nd down 2. He gets the shotgun snap. He hands off to Hunt, who tries to plow his way up the middle. Nothing there. Got about a half yard outside the Kansas City 38, and he is stoned right there. 3rd and 1 for the Chiefs, who trail 10-7, middle stages, second quarter.
This will be the first 3rd down situation that Kansas City has been in all game because Kareem Hunt and his offense have been picking it up early in the drive.
Chiefs in their red jerseys and white pants. Hunt is the back. Mahomes in the gun, keeping his hands warm in the pocket on his jersey. He gets the shotgun snap, and he hands off to the running back over the right guard. Hunt goes head over heels like a rag doll. He did not get the first down. He got as far as the 39. He's a yard shy as he tried to explode over that right side. He was upended and literally head over heels. He did a cartwheel in mid-flight. Chiefs are going to go for it on 4th and 1 from the 39.
You talk about the game within the game. Carson Steele comes in, Juju Smith-Schuster. So Buffalo brings in Williams, their other linebacker, all big guys, and they are aggressive coming downhill and was able to cut Kareem Hunt's legs out before he could get to that first down marker.
Mahomes is walking slowly to the near sideline. The clock is ticking. Clearly the Chiefs will take a timeout here, trailing by 3, facing a 4th and 1 at their own 39. With the terrific Devin McCourty, Kevin Harlan here in the Grainger broadcast booth in Kansas City. We got Derek Rackley on our sideline, a couple of NFL pros with us tonight. Game plan with Grainger to gain a competitive advantage. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by for the supplies and solutions to help keep your business moving forward. 10-7, Bills by 3. Now they're 2 down in the secondary, 2 starters down in the secondary. Rapp is gone as the safety. He didn't play, and he was out before the game. Benford, maybe their best defensive back, is out, and the Chiefs are going to keep their offense on the field.
A little surprising. The Chiefs aren't always as aggressive in this situation, but they were 1 of 2 last week on 4th down and 71% on the season. So they're saying, hey, let it ride. It's playoff time.
Here they go. Red jerseys and white pants. And the Chiefs are going to line up In the tush push, in the offset eye, they get Mahomes from under center. He'll run it over the right tackle, the 40, far sideline 45, then slides on the grass on the far side in front of that Buffalo bench. So he fakes the quarterback keeper. He then takes it himself as he has a naked run to the near side, picking up 6 and a first down for the Chiefs to their 45.
This is the pressure Mahomes puts on you. They get everybody in there. They fake the run. Terrence Johnson does a good job getting the guy in the flat, but Mahomes says, don't worry, I'll just keep it and pick up the first down.
Here they go. Hunt is the back. Mahomes in the gun from his own 45, down by 3, under 8 to go, second quarter. Shotgun snap. He gets the handoff to Hunt, who tries to finagle his way over the right guard, gets about a yard to the 46, and he was drilled right there. Hit hard by Daquan Jones on that line. There was very little room to breathe, a gain of a yard. 2nd and 9 for the Chiefs, who trail by 3 in the second.
You could tell for both of these teams right now, it's important to try to establish the run game. Kansas City and Buffalo trying to run, but both these defenses doing a pretty good job of stuffing the run.
Pacheco is in. Mahomes in the gun. 2nd down 9. Outside the Chiefs 45, who trail by 3 to the Bills. Here's Mahomes, arms dangling at his side. Shotgun snap. Line drive throw to the near side. Belt high catch on the near sideline 45. It's grabbed by Worthy and then spun out of bounds, but he's got the Kansas City first down. He's spun into the Chiefs bench below us. He gets to the 44, the Bills. It's a pickup of 10 on 2nd down and 9 and a first down for the Chiefs.
Kevin, you just mentioned it. No Benford and Kareem Elam is out there. He's about 12 yards off in coverage. Worthy just sits it down at 6 yards, catches it, turns up and does the rest for the first down. He's going to have to challenge Worthy a little bit, or that's going to be easy pitch and catch.
Mahomes through the air, 6 of 7, 79 yards. There he lines up in the shotgun formation again, 44 of the Bills. Shotgun snap, 4-man rush. Line drive throw far side. Caught by Juju Smith-Schuster. He caught it chest high facing his quarterback on the far sideline at the 32-yard line and belts it out of bounds into that Buffalo bench on the far side of the field. And he on the play picks up 9. They get to the 34 of the Bills. And now they're going to give him a gain of 10. It's a first down throw. It is 10-7 Bills. We're in the AFC Championship game presented by Intuit TurboTax, but the Chiefs are on the move. 10-yard pass right there. In the shotgun, Mahomes. 34 of the Bills, trailing by 3. 6 to play in the second. There's the shotgun snap. It's a handoff to Pacheco, who tries to plummet his way over that right guard and gets to the 32. On a gain of 2, Devin McCourty. 2nd down and 8 for the Chiefs. 5:55, second quarter clock is ticking.
Back to the run game that time, but the previous 2 plays, a throw to Worthy and a throw to Hopkins, both times Elam was on him. It looked like they were both the plays where Mahomes comes out. He found Elam and he said, I'm throwing it to the guy he's covering. That's going to be a matchup we're going to have to watch for the rest of the game. Whoever he's on, are they going to attack him?
32 of the Bills. Mahomes in the gun, moving right to left. 2nd down 9. Shotgun snap, handoff Pacheco over the right tackle, the 30. He tried to dig. He was outside the hash mark, and he bounces his way down to about the 27-yard line of the Bills on a gain of 5, Dev, and that brings up 3rd and 4 for the Chiefs, who trail by 3.
Chiefs, they're really into running the ball right now in this drive. 15 rushes to 8 passes, and it's interesting because they've had some success throwing the ball, and I think this is what Buffalo wants to live in. They want to try to get to these 3rd downs to give them a shot to get off the field.
Samaje Perine is the back. It is 3rd and 4. Chiefs 0 of 1 on 3rd down tonight. They're at the 27 of the Buffalo Bills, trailing by 3, late second quarter. Mahomes backpedals in the gun, arms dangling at his. Now he calls a timeout. He spun around. He saw something he did not like, and he will walk to the sideline. And now the Chiefs with 1 timeout, the Bills with 3. And let's back up just a little bit, what your thoughts are through a good portion of this first half in the AFC Championship game.
Well, I think right there Mahomes is going to be probably a little angry at himself because the play clock got down to 1, but the motion by Juju let him know was man-to-man. And I think he would have been excited about the opportunities he had, but the play clock was just a little too low, so he had to take the timeout.
Nobody gets you closer to Super Bowl week than NFL Network, with extensive live coverage from New Orleans all week long, like we do here on Westwood One, including Super Bowl opening night and the most game day coverage anywhere. Super Bowl week starts Monday, February 3rd on NFL Network and on Westwood One. 3rd down 4, 4:41 second quarter. On this drive, 6 runs and 3 passes by Mahomes. They began at their 30. They're now at the 27 of Buffalo. Mahomes in the gun. P. right off his right hip and now in motion. Shotgun snap. Right tackle block. Short line drive throw. Far side. It's caught by Worthy. Broke a tackle 25 down that far sideline to the 20. And he works his way with a burst after the catch of 5 on 3rd and 4. It's a first down for the Chiefs. And a flag thrown on the play. A late flag tossed on the near sideline 15-yard line. Away from where that ball was. On the opposite side of the field. Clock at 4:33.
Personal foul, grabbing the face mask. Defense, number 5. He's half a distance from the goal up to the goal line from the end of the run. First down, Kansas City.
Benford's replacement.
That's Elam, and that's heartbreaking. You just said the play was all the way on the other side of the field, and as Hollywood Brown's running down the field, Elam just reaches out, grabs his face mask. So now you get the first down, and you add on more yards, half the distance to the goal. That is not a good penalty picked up right there by Elam.
Mahomes, 8 of 9 through the air, 95. Hunt on the ground, 7 carries, 36 yards. Now Mahomes lines up by himself, the 11 of the Buffalo Bills, trailing by 3, late first half in the gun, 1st and 10. Looks at a 4-man front, shotgun snap, 4-man rush, line drive throw near side, belt right cut to the 5, diving to the pylon. It is a touchdown by Worthy. What a throw, but what a turn and dive. An 11-yard touchdown pass as he takes it down the near sideline, and the Chiefs have recaptured the lead with 4:13 to play in the first half of the AFC Championship game.
Oftentimes, it's always asked, is it quarterback, is it coach? It's both of them. Andy Reid knows he has Buffalo right where he wants them. They have to play man-to-man, so they design a route where Worthy comes behind somebody else, catches it, and scores a touchdown.
Here's the extra point by Harrison Butker. Ball put down. Right-footed kick is away to our left and good. And the Chiefs have gone up by 4 with 4:13 to go in the first half. The Chiefs have taken the lead. Their second lead tonight, 14-10 over the Buffalo Bills. You're listening to the AFC Championship game on Westwood 1.
Whether you're ordering wings for the game, whipping up a 7-layer dip, or ordering pizza, there's something about football that makes you want to eat. And this football season, Uber Eats has the best deals on game day food. No matter what you're craving, from 2-for-1 pizza to buy one, get one wings, Uber Eats will be dropping new deals each week, all season long. Uber Eats, official on-demand delivery partner of the NFL. Order now. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Hey, football fans, with BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms, 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
Enter a brave new world with America's #1 brand of shaving cream, Barbasol. Gear up with Barbasol Collector's Cans, featuring Marvel Studios' Captain America Brave New World. Because superhero confidence starts with a great shave.
You want me? Come and get me!
Barbasol limited edition cans in stores now. Collect them all before they're gone. And see Marvel Studios' Captain America Brave New World only in theaters February 14th. This film is not yet rated.
Tonight's broadcast of the AFC Championship game on Westwood 1 is sponsored in part by Barbasol Shaving Cream, Granger, Navy Federal Credit Union, by Wrangler, Good RX, and by the official NFL app. Buffalo Bills in the AFC Championship game the first time since 2021 when they lost to the Chiefs. The Chiefs in the AFC Championship game for the 7th consecutive year. They're aiming for their 3rd consecutive Super Bowl appearance and title, which has never been done before, to win 3 in a row. Now, Devin McCourty, you and your Patriots came close a couple times.
And we could never do it. And this team already went back-to-back, which is hard to do. And we're sitting here, and there's no reason not to expect them to have a good chance to win tonight and be back for a 3rd straight time to try to win.
The Chiefs have gotten a touchdown pass of 11 yards to Worthy, a 12-yard touchdown run by Kareem Hunt. And they lead it 14-10, 4:13 to play second quarter, and now they're going to kick off after that long 70-yard drive engineered by Mahomes and his touchdown pass, and the kickoff by Kansas City is out of the end zone, down the middle. It'll be a touchback and another beginning spot for the Bills at their 30-yard line. Let TaxSlayer level up your tax filing game this year. TaxSlayer gives you the power to claim all your tax breaks with total confidence. Head to TaxSlayer.com to start filing for free today on this 27-degree night. Starry skies, 5-mile-an-hour breeze, perfect night for football, and all 77,000 on their feet. Upper deck, middle deck, in the lower bowl, and ready to go. And here come the Bills, 3 timeouts, down by 4. Late first half, under center is Allen. Gets the snap, fakes the handoff, gets the left tackle block, hit from behind, but gets the pass away and throws to the far side, and it's broken up. Bolton was on the tight end, Kincaid. The pass to the far sideline at the Buffalo 45, broken up by the Chiefs linebacker, 2nd and 10 for Buffalo.
What an impressive play by Nick Bolton. Flips his hips in the middle of the field and then breaks up this pass like a defensive back. Kevin, this is a key part. 4 minutes left. If Kansas City can get a stop.
Offense. Number 70 was on the line of scrimmage and did not record as eligible. 5-yard penalty. Replay first down.
And that's their extra lineman, Alec Anderson, and that was a late flag thrown too.
I don't even know if I saw the flag. I just heard talking. But this is a key part. If Kansas City can get a stop and then get the ball back and score, remember, they'll open up the second half with the ball as well.
Josh Allen has completed 7 consecutive passes. He's 9 of 12 for 91 yards, and he lines up in the shotgun formation with the 2nd down and 10 from his Buffalo Bill 30-yard line. They're in all white tonight, and they're moving from left to right. Allen now walks to the line, points out his protections. He gets the shotgun snap. There's a 4-man rush, and a line drive throw is caught, bobbled, and dropped on a tumble by Curtis Samuel on the painted numbers on a short pass. It's incomplete to the Bill wide receiver, who was running a shallow cross. Incomplete pass.
Both those guys are going to want that playback. Josh Allen could have made a better throw, but Curtis Samuel should still catch this ball. Zone coverage, he's wide open. He's probably going to run for another 15 yards if he catches this. A low throw, but it drops right out of the breadbasket for Samuel. Tough break there for Buffalo.
This Buffalo offense is number 10 in the NFL. They're going up against the number 9 defense of the Chiefs, and it's 3rd down and 10, trailing by 4 late first half. In the gun from his Buffalo 30-yard line, shotgun snap to Allen. He dodges defenders. He throws a long pass, far sideline, incomplete. He was going for Coleman down the far sideline at about the 40 of the Chiefs, in front of the Buffalo bench across the way. It's incomplete. It's 4th and long, and here comes the Buffalo punting unit.
I don't know how many times on 3rd down that we want to throw at Trent McDuffie. He's one of the best in the league, all over Coleman right there. Nowhere for Allen to go. Kind of a throwaway on that 3rd down.
Martin is going to punt. Remigio is back for the Chiefs inside the 25. The Buffalo Bills will be punting from left to right. It's a belt-high long snap, no rush. A right-footed punt is sent inside the numbers. Remigio looks into the lights, makes the chest-high catch at the 25. Breaks a tackle, runs lateral to the near side, breaks another tackle, 25. Near sideline, 30. Blocker at the 40. Up the sideline to 50. He breaks a tackle, 45. Down the near sideline, 40. Down the near sideline. He's at the 35 and tumbling down to the 34.
Unbelievable return. He picks up 2 or 3 blocks where they're just making sure they can only get a hand on him. Big play before the half to set this Kansas City Chiefs offense up in position to score.
Nico Remigio, he was just brought up, and he's got the ball to the 34 of the Buffalo Bills. That was a return of 42 yards. Last week he returned a kickoff 63 yards. Wow. 42-yard return. It's 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line of the Bills. With the quarterback under center, Mahomes against the snap. He hands off to Hunt. He sidesteps the defender. He goes on the hash past the 35 over the right guard to the 29-yard line of the Buffalo Bills, and brought down there after a gain of 5. And a whistle blows. 3:27 to go. A player is down. And it may be Hunt, who is slow and staggering to get off the field. It is.
Yeah, hard running, broke some tackles, stayed down for a while, but got up and he's walking on his own power to the sideline now. Not sure what happened right there.
Chiefs break huddle at the 29-yard line of the Buffalo Bills. Mahomes is in the gun. Pacheco off his right hip, 3 wide. Looks into the nickel, shotgun snap, and a pass dropped by Kelsey on the near side. He's caught one, he's dropped one. That was a short little lateral throw to the near side on the painted numbers and dropped it incomplete to the terrific tight end Kelsey at the 29. It stays 3rd and 5 for the Chiefs.
Just took his eyes off the ball too fast. I'm not sure how many yards he was going to get there anyway. That Buffalo Bills defense was coming after him right there. 3 or 4 guys right on top of him after he drops it.
Now Mahomes will break the huddle, leading by 4. 3:13 to go in the first half. He's in the gun, the 28-yard line of Buffalo. 3rd down and 5. His arms dangling at his side. Shotgun snap. Here comes the 5-man rush. He's grabbed. He throws as he is held down the sideline. Leaping catch, maybe a pick at the 3. Who's got it? The Chiefs. Worthy on a jump ball down the far sideline. Worthy got the ball on the jump. 2 flags have been thrown. The ball was caught on a leap on the sideline by Worthy at the 3. Flags on the field. That gain, if it stands, will put the Chiefs at the 3. Let's see.
Defense, number 3. That was declined. Goal plays a first down, Kansas City.
A 26-yard completion going to Worthy for the Chiefs down the far sideline. 1st and goal, Kansas City.
Kevin, I thought it was about to be a sack. Mahomes is getting grabbed. He launches one up there. It looks like Buffalo has an interception. It goes between the defender's hands into Worthy's chest. Unbelievable play. Oh, my goodness.
Hunt is the back. And the Chiefs are at the 3 of the Bills, 1st and goal. Under center, Mahomes, jet sweep. Worthy breaks a tackle and back of the line, then hits the deck at the 5. On the numbers, Russo got him and snuffs him out. Loss of a couple on the play. And the first half clock is ticking at 2:35 and stopped right there. Timeout taken. Chiefs lead by 4. A miraculous jump ball catch on the far sideline by Worthy. Puts him at the 3. The loss right there. It'll be now inside the 4 of the Bills and a 2nd goal for the Chiefs. As we have a discussion with our officiating crew on the far side, and it looks like the head coach, Sean McDermott, is going to challenge a play.
Challenging the prior play with respect to the possession of the ball by the defense prior to being down. We'll replay that now.
To that long pass play, it must be. It's got to be.
I think so. But, yeah, I'm not sure how that's going to work out. I
guess
almost
looked like it was picked by Bishop.
Yes, I guess the official saying the challenge flag went out before the play started.
And they both came down with it hitting the grass at the same time, but the tie goes to the offensive player.
Exactly. I think it's a catch.
I think it's a catch as well. We'll take a break. There's a review on the field. 2:36 to go. The Chiefs are threatening again. They lead 14-10. You're listening to the AFC Championship game on Westwood 1.
When you're in the thick of a project, Harbor Freight is the place that always comes in handy. Whether you're picking up something for your pickup truck or a power tool for your project, at Harbor Freight, your dollar always goes further. And these days, when everything seems to cost more, you can take pride in knowing that you get hard-working tools at hard-working prices. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
T-Mobile 5G home internet keeps getting better. Get our fastest connection loaded with benefits. Get T-Mobile's best home internet starting at $55 a month with auto pay and any voice line. Plus, Price Lock. We won't raise your rate on internet. Check availability at T-Mobile.com/home internet.
Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Guarantees regular monthly rate plan price of fixed wireless 5G internet data with qualifying service. After $15 bill credit with postpaid voice line plus $5 a month without auto pay with debit or bank account. Regulatory fees included for qualifying accounts. $35 connection charge applies. Speeds vary due to factors affecting cellular networks.
What does it feel like to file with TaxSlayer and get your guaranteed maximum refund? It feels like the last level of a video game, facing off against the final boss who stands between you and your refund.
All your refund has belonged to me.
Using the power of TaxSlayer like a secret power-up he doesn't see coming.
Only the most tax-confident can defeat me.
Throwing your laptop at his video game face and watching him crumble into a giant pile of shiny coin tax refunds.
Oh, not fair. You use TaxSlayer.
Start for free and get your guaranteed maximum refund. TaxSlayer. File fearlessly.
Close Shave Instant Replay Review here at the AFC Championship game, sponsored by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great. Starts with a great shave and great shave with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol as the Bills are challenging a catch on a jump ball to their receiver, which has been ruled a reception by the Chiefs at the 3 of the Bills, where it'll be first and goal after this call. Cleet Blakeman is on the field and awaiting. Here we go.
After review, the ruling on the field stands as called. It is a Kansas City catch and first down and goal. He's put 2 minutes and 49 seconds on the game clock. Buffalo is charged with a timeout and has lost its first challenge.
Devin McCourty, it was a tie catch. They both came down with the ball.
Yeah, I'm surprised. They had extended time to look at that. I'm kind of surprised McDermott decided to throw that out there. I didn't see any evidence that showed that this wasn't a catch. Tough play because, like you said before, it seemed like Bishop should have had this ball intercepted.
It's a Kareem Hunt position next to Mahomes in the gun. First and goal, Chiefs at the Buffalo 3, leading by 4 late first half. 3 wide to the left. Hunt in motion, shotgun snap Mahomes, line drive pass, far pylon, incomplete for Hopkins. Covered by Rasul Douglas. Hopkins did not catch a pass last week against his old team, the Texans, and he doesn't catch that pass right there. It was a line drive by Mahomes, incomplete at the far pylon at the goal line, second goal for the Chiefs.
Yeah, that was a setup right there, right for Hopkins. He was the only target, the only guy Mahomes is going to look at on that play. Good job by Rasul Douglas, not backing up into the end zone and forcing that ball to be thrown out of bounds.
Worthy and Pacheco in the backfield. A direct snap. It goes to Pacheco on second down and goal. Runs over the left tackle. He breaks a tackle. He tries to blast his way over the left side, diving to the 2 of the Bills. It'll be third and goal with about a yard to go for Kansas City, leading by 4, 2.5 in the first half left.
You can always count on a little trickery by Kansas City down by this end zone. Snap to Pacheco. Mahomes acts like he has it, and he's going to run the option to Kelsey. But really, Pacheco tries to sneak in the end zone. Good job by Buffalo to get him before he could get to that goal line.
Chiefs got a punt return of 42 yards, a 26-yard pass to Worthy, and the clock will tick down to the 2-minute warning. With the Chiefs on top, 14-10 over the Bills. The Chiefs content to let it get right there. They're at the 1 of the Bills, and it will be third and goal to go. Mahomes and the Chiefs leading the Bills 14-10. 2-minute warning of the first half, and you're listening to the AFC Championship game on Westwood 1.
I juggle a lot. And managing constipation with belly pain from my irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, with laxatives and fiber isn't enough. My doctor recommended a way to get ahead of it. Then I said yes to Linzess.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LANZESS.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for University Housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, I'm Brett Podolsky,
co-founder of The Farmer's Dog. We make fresh food for dogs. We started the company when we saw what a huge difference it made in my own dog, Jada, when she stopped eating ultra-processed kibble and started eating fresh, whole food. The Farmer's Dog food isn't fancy. It's just real food delivered to your door in pre-portioned packs. It's better for them and easier for you.
Get 50% off your first box at thefarmersdog.com/trial50. That's thefarmersdog.com/trial50.
Back at Arrowhead with Devin McCourty and Derek Rackley. Kevin Harlan on Westwood 1 AFC Championship game presented by Intuit TurboTax. 2-minute warning. Chiefs on top by 4, lining up at the 1 of the Bills. And they've got it 3rd and goal from the 1. Getting down here on a punt return of 42 yards and a 26-yard jump ball to the 3. The running back is Hunt with 3 tight ends. And the quarterback, Mahomes, is under center. 3rd down, 9. Everybody bunched in tight. Here he gets the snap, and he spins, and he rolls out of the pocket. He gets a block at the 10. He's at the 5. He runs in. Bursting in. Touchdown, Mahomes. Rushing touchdown. 1-yard run over the right tackle. And the Chiefs build their lead to 10 at the 2-minute warning in the first half of the AFC Championship game.
What a play by Mahomes. He boots out, and somebody's out there, but they panic, go back with Kelsey, and it looks like late. We have like 4 flags at the top.
Yeah, something happened after the play. And that's what the flags are all about on that far sideline after the 1-yard touchdown run by Mahomes. Chiefs, 2 rushing touchdowns tonight. 1 11-yard touchdown pass to Worthy.
After the play, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense number 97. Kansas City elects to enforce that penalty half the distance from the 15 to the 7.5 and kick.
Jordan Phillips on the defensive line.
Well, back to the play. Mahomes boots out, and as a guy in the flats waiting for him, he panics and thinks he's going to throw it to Kelsey. He takes off backwards, and Mahomes says, you know what? I think I'm going to just run it in for this 1-yard touchdown. And then Phillips, a very silly penalty, getting into it with Kelsey and just headbutts him.
So they'll take over at the kickoff and apply the penalty there. Harrison Butker will try to tack on one more. The Chiefs have scored 2 touchdowns in a little over 2 minutes. The extra point to our left is perfect by Butker. 1:55 to go in the first half. And the Chiefs have built their biggest lead tonight, 21-10 over the Buffalo Bills on a long punt return, a 26-yard pass to Worthy. Mahomes, a touchdown run of a yard. You're listening to the AFC Championship game on Westwood 1.
If you love designer brands and you love clearance, then you're going to love this. Macy's is having a huge designer clearance event right now with incredible new designer markdowns on cold weather styles from BCBG, Hugo Boss, Michael Kors, and more. How big are the markdowns? How about Coach boots for $200 or less? So if you're looking for the things you love all in one place, come in and shop the designer clearance event at Macy's today. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Mornings can all start to feel the same. It's wake up, brush your teeth, go to work. Wake up, brush your teeth, go to work every day. So if you're looking for a fresh wake-up call, look no further than Wendy's Breakfast. Try a breakfast Baconator with fresh cracked eggs, or a grilled sausage breakfast burrito, or maybe even a honey buddy. Doesn't matter what you go for, it's going to change your life. Okay, well, it'll at least freshen up your morning. Ready for a fresh wake-up call? Gotta be Wendy's. At participating U.S. Wendy's.
Jake from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Keep winning and create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
Bundling, just another way to save with a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Chiefs lead at 21-10, late first half at Arrowhead. Let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves coast to coast and around the world. This is Westwood 1, your home for the NFL playoffs and Super Bowl 59.
This is Bill Belichick. Hear me break down the week in the NFL every Monday night on Let's Go, 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
A reminder to stay with us for the AFC Championship halftime report here on Westwood 1, sponsored by Wendy's. Scott Graham will have highlights and reaction from the Eagles' win over the Commanders earlier today. Freshen up your breakfast with Wendy's breakfast, like a breakfast Baconator. Ready for a fresh wake-up call? Gotta be Wendy's at participating U.S. Wendy's. Chiefs have got 2 rushing touchdowns, a passing touchdown, and the kickoff here will be taken at the goal line and grabbed by Davis. He's on the hash mark to the 10, up the middle, the 20, hits the 25, and is bowled over right there and hit by Leo Chanel. And the rugged Chiefs special teams, the ball they'll place at the 27, and the Bills will have a couple timeouts. They trail by 11 points and 1:48 to go in the first half.
Josh Allen has to be smart here. You want to have a good drive and get points, but remember, in Kansas City opens with the ball in the second half. You don't want to give them the ball back, but this is a huge drive for Buffalo to stop some of the bleeding.
Here come the Bills. The running back is Ty Johnson. 1st and 10, Buffalo 27, moving left to right. In the shotgun formation, Josh Allen. He looks over the defense. His arms extended. The blitz is on. They rush 5. He's grabbed. He twirls away. Then he kind of shot puts the ball ahead. Flips it ahead, and it's caught on the play by Shakir. Short catch at the 30 on the numbers. He got to the 31. He picks up 4. It's 2nd down and 6. Heavily pressured Allen.
Spagnuolo drove a perfect blitz, but Allen gets out of it.
It's 2nd down and 6. Shotgun snap. Allen a line drive ball and a belt high grab. It's made by Coleman on the 35 on the numbers, and a flag is thrown at the 37 of Buffalo. Coverage on the play by Jalen Watson.
It's like they got him for pass interference.
They might have. 1:23 to go. Bills 2 timeouts and down by 11.
Pass interference. Defense number 35. Ball is placed in the spot of foul. First down, Buffalo.
You saw it. And that was the call.
Fans not too happy. Maybe he got there a little too early, but, I mean, I'm not sure.
Huh? Yeah, it was pretty tight.
Let these guys play right there. The fans aren't happy. I agree with you, Kansas City fans.
And that's coming from a former Patriot right there. 1st and 10. Johnson in the backfield. Down by 11. 1:23 in the first half. 2 timeouts. Shotgun formation for Allen. His own 36. It's 1st and 10, 4-man rush. There's the shotgun snap. Line drive throw, belt high catch, 40-yard line up the far side. Cooper, he got close to the first down as he caught that ball in a squat. And then he works his way near the 45 of the Bills, a yard shy, gain of 9. 2nd down and 1, and they're going to no huddle again here.
Putting the pressure on him. Kansas City's been sending some blitz with this no huddle.
2nd down 1, 45 of the Bills. Shotgun snap, handoff to Johnson over the left tackle. He's got the first down, the 45. He runs past the left tackle to the 50. He's on the hash and down to the Kansas City 49-yard line on a gain of 6 on the ground by the Bills. Moving the ball, 2 timeouts. A minute to go. Down by 11 in the first half. Shotgun snap, 1st and 10. It goes off once again to Johnson. Jiggles his way, a little shake and bake over that left tackle, and he's down to the Kansas City 45. And again with no huddle. 45 of the Chiefs. Gain of 4 right there. Clock at 47 seconds. Down by 11. Allen in the gun. Arms extended. Shotgun snap. Chiefs 46. Winds up. Line drive pass. Near side. Leaping to and catch Coleman 35 on the near sideline. And then is corkscrewing his way out of bounds. Right in front of Andy Reid on the near sideline. Chiefs 34. Bullet pass, gain of 11, first down, Bills. Clock stopped at 35 seconds to go.
This is exactly what Buffalo wanted. Yes, to move the ball, but now you look, 35 seconds left, 2 timeouts. They're making sure they finish with the football, and Kansas City has no time after this drive.
Allen in the gun, 35 seconds to go, timeout taken, Chiefs. With 35 seconds to play in the first half and holding on to a 21-10 lead. Timeout Buffalo. Or timeout Kansas City. I'll take that back. That is their final timeout. Bills have 2. Chiefs are out of timeouts. With the score, 21-10 Chiefs. Late first half. Timeout on the field. You're listening to the AFC Championship game on Westwood 1.
Flex Premium Athleisure is softness that plays hard. From the couch to the gym to the office and beyond, Flex gives you premium comfort and style that keeps up with anything without costing everything. Whether you're chasing the ball or chasing the kids, life's a workout. Flex with it. Exclusively at Kohl's. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
1st and 10, shotgun snap to the Bills. Quarterback Allen from the 34, flush from the pocket, running to the near side. Wobbly pass, near sideline, incomplete. At about the 10, just threw it away. Heavily pressured on the play. Karlaftis and Chanel off the Chiefs defense, chasing him to the near sideline, right in front of Andy Reid. Incomplete pass. 2nd and 10 for the Bills. 29 seconds to go, first half, trailing 21-10.
And I think that timeout for Kansas City was for them to catch their breath and be able to rush the passer and just get back going. So a good timeout by Andy Reid.
Johnson remains the back. Quarterback Josh Allen, Chiefs 34, 2nd down 10. He looks into 6 in the secondary. Shotgun snap. There's a 3-man rush. He's hit as he throws. Line drive, far side, over the shoulder, catch at the goal line. Caught by Hollins. That's a touchdown for the Bills. A flag thrown as he looked into the lights and grabbed it over his shoulder. 34-yard touchdown pass by Buffalo.
What a catch by Matt Hollins. With Trent McDuffie.
Pass interference. Defense number 22. Penalties declined. Well, the play is a touchdown.
Right before halftime, the Bills score on a 34-yard touchdown pass over the shoulder at the goal line catch.
One hand, Matt Hollins reaches up his left hand, secures it and brings it in. McDuffie's all over him. What a throw and catch by Buffalo to stay alive right before the half.
So the Bills have scored on the ground and through the air. 23 seconds to go. 34-yard touchdown pass. Now the extra point by Bass. The snap is good. The ball is down. The kick is away to our right and perfect. And a new score in the AFC Championship game with a flag thrown where that ball on the line of scrimmage were on the extra point try. And now it's against the Chiefs. They're going to go for 2, I think.
Yeah, they just showed McDermott. I think it might have been offsides.
Offside, defense number 20. Buffalo is elected to force that foul from the 2-yard line to the 1-yard line. They go for 2 points.
And they're going to go for 2. They'll take the point off the board, and they're going to go for 2.
This is a risky move when you take points off the board, but I think I know what they're going to do. They're going to probably say, hey, number 17, we're going to take you from the 1-yard line and think you can QB sneak it in.
Let's see what it can get awful grisly in there, man. It can get awful difficult. It is no place for the faint of heart. The quarterback, Allen, will walk to the line with 3 tight ends, his fullback a foot in back of him. They're going for 2. He gets the snap. They push Allen. I don't know that he got across. After the snap. He was lunging and turning. I do not think he got across. He did not. The Chiefs hold him out, and it remains 21-16 Kansas City. 2-point, no good. Timeout in the field. 23 seconds to go. A beauty in Kansas City. 21-16 Chiefs. You're listening to the AFC Championship game on Westwood 1.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? I think my battery's dead. With free battery testing and charging, we can help you get back on the road.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
So what if I need a new one? We have the right Duralast battery for you, only at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
And what about my old battery? We can recycle it right here at America's #1 battery destination.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
The NFL is committed to sticking to your game plan and always betting responsibly. If you bet, remember to set your limits, never chase your losses, and only bet what you can afford to lose. To learn more about responsible betting and discover resources to help build your game plan, visit the National Council of Problem Gambling at responsibleplay.org. If you or someone you know may have a gambling problem, please call or text the following 24-hour confidential helpline, 1-800-GAMBLER.
Finding quality candidates for your small business is no little league game, but Indeed can help you cover all your hiring bases. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million-plus products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
So the Bills got a 34-yard touchdown pass dropped in the bucket by their quarterback Josh Allen to Mac Hollins. By the way, a former Eagle. And they tried the two-point conversion. It did not work on that. And so it remains 21-16 Chiefs. We're just before halftime. Thursday night, February 6th. The Stars are out in New Orleans to kick off Super Bowl 59 weekend. Find out who will take home the game's most prestigious awards with host Snoop Dogg. Don't miss NFL Honors, presented by Invisalign on Fox and NFL Network. So the Bills will kick off from their 35 to our left. Tyler Bass, who has tonight booted a 53-yard field goal for the Bills, will kick it off from left to right. It is end over end, and it will be taken out from deep in the end zone. Remigio will take it up. He got a block at the 10. He broke a tackle at the 15. He's on the hash mark to the 20, and he kind of careens his way to the 22. He is an electrifying player for Kansas City.
You talk about staying aggressive. He catches about 8 or 9 yards deep. They run it with a fake reverse, somebody coming around, and he had a shot if he breaks through that tackle to maybe have a big play right there.
All right, the Chiefs are at their 22, 18 seconds to go. They're going to just sit on it. They're going to go to a knee. They surround Mahomes. He's at his own 22. He gets the snap. He goes to a knee. The clock will tick, and the half has come to a close. So the Chiefs have scored on a 12-yard touchdown run by Hunt. Mahomes has fumbled in this game, which the Bills cashed in on. They got a touchdown pass of 11 yards to Worthy with a nifty little move after the grab, and he then bullets in. And then they get a 1-yard touchdown run by Mahomes on a fake as he was under center. Moments ago, a 34-yard Buffalo Bills touchdown pass to Hollins. They got a 53-yard field goal and a 6-yard touchdown run by Cook. We're at the half. The Chiefs lead it 21-16 over Buffalo in the AFC Championship game. When we come back, Scott Graham joins us from our Progressive Insurance Studios with the Halftime Report. Get a business insurance quote online in as little as 6 minutes. Visit Progressive.com. You're listening to the AFC Championship game on Westwood 1.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
And Doug. Limu wanted me to tell you to customize your car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. He says because we all like to save a buck. No, okay, he said with the extra cash, you can lease a new truck. Wait, he said he went to middle school with geese and ducks? Actually, I think Limu just said squawk.
Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
Welcome to the AFC Championship Game Halftime Report on Westwood 1. Sponsored by Wendy's. Freshen up your morning with Wendy's breakfast. Like a breakfast baconator. Ready for a fresh wake-up call? Gotta be Wendy's. At participating U.S. Wendy's. Now, here's your host, Scott Graham.
From our Westwood One studios, we have reached halftime in Kansas City. The Chiefs sitting up on top of a 21-16 lead. We've got a good one in the AFC Championship game with 30 minutes left to go. Earlier today was the NFC title game in Philadelphia. An Eagles team that had only lost once since their Week 5 bye, and that loss, as it turned out, was to the team they were playing today, the Washington Commanders. Trying to ride a rookie quarterback to a Super Bowl appearance would have been the first time ever. Well, Jaden Daniels came out and put his team on an 18-play, 7-minute drive to begin the ballgame that resulted in a Zane Gonzalez field goal. That made it a 3-0 Washington lead. 18 plays for a field goal. For the Eagles, it took a lot less than that to get a lot more.
Toss it to the left side. Barkley's got a lane to the 50, to the 45, spin move to the 40. Barkley still going. Zigzags inside. 20, 15, 10. Touchdown. Saquon Barkley. He is incredible. 60 yards spinning away from would-be tacklers. He just does it over and over again. Eagles take the lead.
Ian Eagle right here on Westwood One. The first play they ran from scrimmage today, and it probably should have been a sign as to where this game was going. Remember, Jalen Hurts came in with an injured knee, and there was questions about whether or not he would be mobile enough to be able to go and go well today. Well, more on that in a minute. Eagles built a 14-3 lead on a Saquon Barkley second touchdown, but Washington came back, and after Terry McLaurin got in from 36 yards out, they closed to within 14-12. That's when the Eagles went on a run over the course of a 1-minute span late in the first half that really changed this game around. Jalen Hurts, a 1-yard run to make it a 20-12 game, and then after a turnover, seconds later, the Eagles were knocking on the door again.
This is a 3rd and goal. Pistol formation with Hurts and Barkley. Smith by himself to the right. Goddard in motion to the left. The throw. Corner of the end zone. A.J. Brown is there. Touchdown! Philadelphia! Inner excellence. A.J. Brown. He adds to the Eagles' lead.
And so the Eagles ended up taking a 27-15 halftime lead. Ultimately, Washington got back to within 11 at 34-23, but it was just too much Philadelphia today. Too many Washington turnovers, and like everybody else who's faced the Eagles this year, too much Saquon Barkley.
Hurts will set up shotgun formation. Calcaterra motion man back to the near side. He's got Barkley to his left. Handoff. Barkley stutter step running to the right. Barkley will take it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. They are lining up the link. And the Eagles running away from the Commanders. Saquon Barkley, 3rd touchdown of the day, and Philadelphia can taste it.
And they are headed there to where they could taste it, winning today 55-23. Most points scored in a league championship game, and their 7 rushing touchdowns tied a league record as well. Saquon Barkley had 3 of them. Despite the fact that he was playing on a bad knee, Jalen Hurts had 3 rushing touchdowns as well. After this was done, Nick Sirianni caught up with our own Ross Tucker to talk about his quarterback.
He just played outstanding, took care of the football. We knew that these playoff games come down to taking care of the football, and he's continued to do that. Man, he gets doubted a lot, and I don't know why, because he's won an awful lot. I love him, and he played his ass off.
On the other side, after 4 turnovers for the Commanders today, a disappointing end to what had been a magical run, their head coach Dan Quinn talking about his team's emotions after the loss.
It's hard. It's a competitor's life, but not having a chance to play the way that we want to and give Philadelphia credit for those didn't happen just because we laid the ball on the ground. That they forced those takeaways. So the lessons will be there for us. It hurts tonight. It stings, as it should. And I'm certain we'll learn some from them.
What it means is that the city of brotherly love is making their travel plans now to New Orleans as the Eagles are going to the Super Bowl for the second time in 3 years after a 55-23 win. Who are they going to play? We're finding that out now. Our halftime score, Kansas City 21, Buffalo 16. This is Westwood One's coverage of Conference Championship Sunday.
Every April, all of the best golfers in the world come together at the game's greatest place, and you can hear all the sounds from the 2025 Masters Tournament on SiriusXM.
Augusta National roars like never before.
When the action begins on the course, we have the birdies, the eagles, and the winning moments.
Scotty Scheffler is the Masters champion.
Hear Masters Radio on SiriusXM starting Monday, April 7th, exclusively on Channel 92 in the car and on the SiriusXM app.
Don't miss MLB Network Radio's tour of spring training beginning in late February. When the football season blows its final whistle, it's baseball's time to shine. Tune in as we visit with all 30 teams on site across Arizona and Florida. Hear from the star players, managers, and front office executives. MLB Network Radio's tour of spring training begins in late February on SiriusXM 89 and the SiriusXM app.
The clock's gonna run out. The ultimate upset has happened.
The countdown is up.
Yes!
For the craziest.
Oh my goodness!
Surprising.
Banks at home.
Most unpredictable tournament in all of sports.
Long three for the win. Banks at home. Banks at home.
Get ready from the first four to the final four.
Let's go! Let's go!
March Madness lives on SiriusXM.
Yes!
I mean, I could talk forever. Gift of the gab, baby.
This is Mad Dog Sports Radio, featuring the one and only Christopher Mad Dog Russo.
Could you imagine if that kind of thing happened today? I'd be screaming for months.
He's loud.
They won championships.
He's passionate.
Ratings, advertising, it's all a cesspool. You're not going to change it.
And he's talking football with you.
That's a football team.
It's Mad Dog Unleashed.
Anybody you ask knows I'm 100% right.
Weekdays at 3 p.m. Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, channel
82.
Welcome back to Championship Sunday on Westwood One from the Progressive Insurance Studios. I'm Scott Graham. Insurance for motorcycles, boats, and RVs for protection on the road and on the water. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and visit progressive.com. Right now, we're looking at a 5-point lead for Kansas City at the break. Don't forget to join us 2 weeks from today at Super Bowl 59. Kevin Harlan, Kurt Warner, Laura Oakman have all the excitement live from New Orleans, beginning at 5 p.m. Eastern Time as the Philadelphia Eagles take on the winner of this game. Ross Tucker and I kick off our pregame coverage with Super Bowl preview at 2 p.m. Eastern. Log on to WestwoodOneSports.com for details or to listen to the live stream for free. If it's the Super Bowl, it's on Westwood One. This has been the Championship Sunday Halftime Report on Westwood One, sponsored by Wendy's. Freshen up your morning with Wendy's breakfast like a breakfast Baconator. Ready for a fresh wake-up call? Gotta be Wendy's at participating U.S. Wendy's. Our halftime score at Arrowhead right now, and you know these teams have a lot more in them. Kansas City 21, Buffalo 16. When we return, Kevin Harlan, Devin McCourty, and Derek Rackley have the second half kickoff. You're listening to the AFC Championship game on Westwood One.
The big game is almost here, and it's your last chance to get in on the action. It's Jim Rome for Prize Picks, the best place to cash in on the big game. The app is really simple to use. Pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 1,000 times your money. My crew and I have had a blast playing on Prize Picks all season long. Prize Picks is available to play in more than 40-plus states now, including California and Texas. Join now and get your lineup in because Prize Picks has the live projections on the game right now, and don't forget they will have a free square for the big game too. Download the Prize Picks app today and use Primetime as your promo code and get $50 in bonus promo funds instantly when you play $5. That's code Primetime on Prize Picks to get $50 in bonus promo funds instantly when you play $5. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Lowe's knows how to help make your Super Bowl 59 party a touchdown. Let them help you prep your home to host with top brands like Charbroil, Blackstone, and LG so you can be the MVP of game day. Plus, use the Lowe's app to find what you need for a seamless shopping run. Or huddle up with the Lowe's Red Vest Associates to help make all your game time hosting decisions.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first-time Nana moments.
Welcome to Flight 101.
To annual girls trip moments.
Your can't-miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or diabetes, you're at higher risk of being hospitalized from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Welcome back to Arrowhead in Kansas City. You're listening to the AFC Championship game coast to coast and around the world on Westwood One Radio. Let's check the halftime stats, sponsored by Indeed. You don't need a job site, you need a hiring platform. Indeed lets you schedule and conduct virtual interviews all from one place. Start at Indeed.com/credit. The Chiefs have gotten a touchdown pass and a touchdown run from Patrick Mahomes. The Bills have gotten a touchdown run by the back Cook and a 34-yard touchdown pass by Josh Allen. The numbers specifically for the Chiefs: Mahomes 10 of 13, 132. He has a fumble. He has a touchdown pass. And the quarterback, Josh Allen, 13 of 20. And Devin McCourty, 150 yards. He has a beautiful touchdown pass right before halftime. Here we go. The second half is upon us, and the right to go to Super Bowl 59 before us.
And these offenses have been special. Both teams over 50% offensively converting on third down. Think about this. 6 of 9 drives in that first half were scoring drives, excluding the last drive where Kansas City just took a kneel. But that's what it's come down to. These quarterbacks are so good that if you're not on it every single moment, they will make you pay. Kansas City scores that huge touchdown before the half. Josh Allen says, hold on, not so fast. Comes down and scores a touchdown of his own. It's going to be which defense gets a key stop in this game to decide it.
It is a 27-degree night in Kansas City. The wind is blowing at 5 miles an hour. It is very comfortable. A starry sky above. And the temperature will dip another couple degrees, but it's basically going to stay this same temperature the rest of the way. And it's time for the start of the second half, sponsored by GoodRx. For simple, smart savings on your prescriptions, go to GoodRx.com or download the free GoodRx app. The Bills will be kicking off, and the Chiefs will get the possession to begin things, or at least they'll get the kickoff here to begin the second half. Bills in all white with red and blue trim, white helmets. The Chiefs red jerseys, white pants, red helmets. The kickoff will come to start the second half from our left to our right. The fans have been in full throat, and there is a good representation of Buffalo Bills fans. You can see a lot of blue in the crowd.
And you don't usually see that in Kansas City. There's not a ton when you look at the overall crowd, but that small section is not a popular thing here in Kansas City.
Tyler Bass will kick off for the Bills to our right. Ramahio will take it at the 5. Inside the numbers, the 10. Cuts to the middle of the field, the 20. Cuts to his left and then is drilled on the play. Cam Lewis got him. And got him low, and Derek Rackley puts him down at the Chiefs' 25 to the U on the field.
Yeah, Andy Reid, when he was asked about his defense, he said they definitely need to tighten up, but they're playing against a really good offense and obviously a great quarterback in Josh Allen. And for Sean McDermott, he definitely recognized they got to play better on first down on offense. And when asked about Kaiir Elam, he said he knows that they've been targeting him, but they're looking for him to step up in the second half.
Derek, we thank you. The Chiefs begin at their 25. Kareem Hunt is the back. Mahomes is in the gun. With a couple tight ends, shotgun snap, he rolls out of the pocket. Mahomes now runs inside the numbers, the 20. The 25 cuts in the middle of the field, the 30. He breaks a tackle, he goes past the 35 and is hit on the hash mark at the 36-yard line of the Chiefs. Swerving his way, wheeling up the middle, picks up 11. It's a Chiefs first down on the ground.
I would say one of the biggest differences of these two defenses, the ability to contain the quarterback. Kansas City has kept Josh Allen in the pocket for the most part. Mahomes has been able to scramble around, and he did it right there, scrambling and picking up another first down.
Running back is Hunt. Chiefs at their 36, 1st and 10. There's the snap, handoff. Hunt, he is stopped behind the line by Ed Oliver, then twisting away, digging his way. He's been elusive, smashing ahead, and he gets a couple yards to the 38 when it looked like he was going to lose about 5. What a play and great second effort by Kareem Hunt, who scored earlier in this game, and he has now scored in all 6 playoff games he has ever performed in. The record all-time, 7.
That is what you call a grown man run.
Ooh,
Got
wow.
hit 4 yards in the backfield and picked up 4 yards.
Lining up with a 2nd down and 7. We're just underway in the second half. The Chiefs at their 39. Shotgun snap, Mahomes. The fake handoff. The quick throw up the middle. Sidearm delivery. Incomplete. There goes a flag. It was a pass along the hash mark up the middle at the 45 out of the reach of Brown, who said he was held. We saw his jersey getting stretched, and a flag is on the field.
That was Elam over there again.
Pass interference. Defense number 5. Ball is placed in the spot of foul. First down, Kansas City.
I know Rackley said that they're expecting him to step up. I think this defense is going to have to find a way to cover him up and help him out a little bit. I don't think it's realistic to just count on him to step up in this moment.
Running back Pacheco. 3 tight ends for the Chiefs. Kelsey has been quiet. 1st and 10, Chiefs 43. It's a pass fake, and now Mahomes gets it, and then we'll throw on the far side. After he pitched it out, it went back to Mahomes. It was a short catch on the sideline, and Pacheco can only get 2 yards on the play as they tried a little razzle-dazzle, pitching back and forth between running back and quarterback, and the gain to the 45 of the Chiefs. It was caught on the far sideline, gain of 2, 2nd down and 8 for Kansas City.
Trick play right there, a handoff to Pacheco, then pitches it back to Worthy, pitches it back to Mahomes. Buffalo had Hollywood Brown double teamed at the top, so throws it short and checks it down to Pacheco.
From the 45 of the Chiefs, Mahomes in the gun, 2nd down 8. Hunt is off his left hip. There's the shotgun snap, handoff to Hunt. He goes crashing over that right tackle. He's up to the 50-yard line. He's inside the painted numbers and is brought down there. Now they say the knee went down at the 49, so he picks up 4. And Devin McCourty, it's 3rd and 4 on the opening drive of the second half for the Chiefs, who lead it 21-16 over the Bills.
One thing that sticks out for some of the viewers that can't see it at home, Kelsey's been quiet, but he's talking trash after every single play, getting into it with guys on Buffalo's defense.
P. Ryan is the back. Chiefs at their 49. They're moving from our right to our left. Shotgun for Mahomes. There's the snap. 4-man rush. Steps in the pocket. Short pass. It's caught by the twirling Brown. 45, 40 far sideline. 35 and runs out of bounds. Hollywood Brown is having his best game as a Chief. Injured in the preseason. Coming back a couple weeks ago. He twirls his way down the far sideline. They'll put him at the 36 of the Bills. A 15-yard sideline catch and run. 1st down, Kansas City.
Another play that involves Elam. They have 3 receivers bunched together. Brown's on the outside. He just runs across the field. Elam gets caught in the traffic. 1st down.
Hunt is the back, 36 of the Bills. Mahomes in the gun. 1st and 10, the snap, and the handoff to Hunt. He bounces into a defender. He tried to sidestep his way, and he was drilled. He got nothing on the play. In fact, he loses a yard back to the 37 of the Bills. It'll be 2nd down and 11 for the Chiefs. Our 3rd quarter clock at 11:30. Chiefs lead 21-16.
Some confusion right there for Kansas City as Worthy hits Hunt as he gets the ball on the carry. That really slowed him down in the backfield.
Hunt is the back. 2nd down, 11. Opening drive, second half, 37 of the Bills. Mahomes in the gun. Hunt to his right. Shotgun snap. 2-step drop. 4-man rush. Grab. He gets away. Throws in traffic. A wobbly pass down the middle, and it's incomplete for Juju Smith-Schuster, who raised his white-gloved hand above his red helmet and could not bring down that wobbly pass down the middle at the Bills' 20. Incomplete for the Chiefs. 3rd and 12 for Kansas City. We have 11:01 to play in the 3rd.
Close call. Mahomes all day in the pocket, calmly sitting in there, tries to deliver one to Juju, just a little off to the left outside. Scary moment as that ball got tipped in the air, though, for Kansas City.
So here is Mahomes, 5 wide in the gun, 37 of the Bills. Shotgun snap, 4-man rush. He's flushed from the pocket. He cocks his arm. He's running to the near side, and he's tackled on the numbers on the near side. Matt Milano got him around the ankles and tripped up Mahomes, who is drifting toward the near sideline and wanted to throw downfield. They lose 3. It's 4th and 15. And the punting unit for the Chiefs will take the field for the first time in this AFC championship game.
Might be the best play of the day we've seen for Buffalo. Zone coverage on 3rd down. They match Kelsey on the over route, and Milano runs from the 2nd level and catches Mahomes and gets the sack before he can pick up a 1st down with his leg.
Shakir is back for the Bills to our left at the 10. Matt Ariza, a former Bills draft choice, will punt for the Chiefs near midfield. Wind at his back. Arms dangling at his side, waiting for the long snap. He surveys. He gets the shin-high long snap. His left-footed punt will come down the near sideline over the numbers, landing at the 1, trickling into the end zone. It'll be a touchback to the 20 on a punt of 42 by Ariza. Here comes Josh Allen. Last time out there, long 34-yard touchdown pass. It's a close game with 5 minutes gone in the third. Chiefs 21-16 over the Bills. This is Westwood One's coverage of the conference championship.
Daytona is so unique. We have a expectation of what we expect of ourselves.
The Great American Race is underway.
Awesome. We want to win that race so bad.
I know how heartbreaking that place can be. The entire pack is collected.
I know how amazing that place can be.
Are you kidding me?
I'm ready to go.
We know what we're capable of.
Daytona is coming. The Daytona 500, Sunday, February 16th at 1:30 p.m. Eastern.
Sirius XM NASCAR Radio, Channel 9,
and on the Sirius XM app. Get ready for the 2025 NFL Draft on Sirius XM NFL Radio.
With the first pick, the Tennessee Titans select.
Catch exclusive interviews with the top prospects as they begin their journey to the NFL, starting with the Scouting Combine.
Touchdown! What a throw by Cam Ward!
And hear pick-by-pick coverage of the 2025 Draft from Green Bay in April. Your home for the 2025 NFL Draft is NFL Radio Channel 88 in the car and the Sirius XM app.
Every Thursday at 6 Eastern.
I'd like to just talk a little bit about college basketball.
Join Hall of Fame coach Mike Krzyzewski for basketball and beyond on Sirius XM College Sports Radio. Hear conversations from all sports and beyond.
Marcus Freeman, Peyton Manning, Don Staley.
Plus, hear Coach K's unique perspective on the biggest stories in college basketball.
There's not an off night in that league.
Don't miss Basketball and Beyond with Coach K. Thursdays at 6 Eastern on Sirius XM College Sports Radio, Channel 84, and on the Sirius XM app.
Basketball season is heating up on NBA Radio.
This is a clinic by LeBron.
We break down the latest news every day.
Overrated? Do you watch the guy play? He's unstoppable.
And bring you the best games every night.
Right corner Mitchell. 3-ball. Bullseye!
And in just a few weeks, hear wall-to-wall coverage of 2025 All-Star Weekend in San Francisco. Only on Sirius XM NBA Radio, Channel 86 in the car, and the Sirius XM app.
Kevin Harlan with Devin McCourty here in the Grainger broadcast booth in Kansas City. Game changers count on Grainger for professional grade products, fast delivery, and free technical support. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by to get what you need. The Chiefs just punted after a 5-minute drive. 10 to play in the third. The Bills get it for the first time in the second half, trailing by 5. Allen under center from his 20. The snap, the spin, handoff to Cook. He goes over the right tackle, the 20, and outside the hash to the Buffalo 25 on a gain of 5. Devin McCourty. It'll be 2nd down and 5 for the Bills, who won the East again, have won a couple of playoff games against Denver and Baltimore, and here they are in the AFC Championship game for the first time since 21.
I think this is how Buffalo would have drew up the opening of the second half. Get a stop, and now these last two plays will involve Alec Anderson, the heavy tight end, coming in as they try to run the football or maybe play action.
Cook is the back. Allen is under center for the Bills at their 25, moving left to right. He gets the snap and he spins and he hands to Cook. He got a block by the left tackle. He stiff arms his way and breaks a tackle. 30 far sideline, 35 outside the numbers, the 40. Foot race down the far sideline, 45, 50, down the 45, 40-yard line of the Chiefs, and finally taken down on the far sideline. Oh, he was a rocket down that far sideline. Put him at the 42 of the Chiefs. A big-time run of 33 by Cook, and a first down for the Bills.
When you go heavy, you bring in an extra offensive lineman. They set it up so Najee Johnson, the corner for the Kansas City Chiefs, was one-on-one with Cook. Stiff arm, and then picks up a big block downfield by Mac Hollins to create more yards on that play.
Cook is the back, standing on the logo. 42 of the Chiefs. Bills first second half possession, down by 5. Under center is Allen. 42 of the Chiefs, 1st and 10. He gets the snap and he hands off to Cook, who stutter steps and then plows ahead over the guard on the hash. The 40 and down to the Kansas City 37 with the gain of 5. And Devin now 2nd, 5 for the Bills, who trail by 5.
What an opening drive to this half. Just straight running the football, setting the tone to this second half as we see the big guy, Alec Anderson, coming back into the game as he waves to the refs. Hey, I'm eligible. They just have to make sure these formations are correct because they got penalized twice in the first half for illegal formation with him on the field.
And they have 3 tight ends. Clock at 8 minutes ticking in the third. Bills at the 37 of the Chiefs. Johnson is the back. And the quarterback, Josh Allen, maneuvering bodies. Now they have the eye. He's under center. He gets the snap. He pitches out to Johnson over the right tackle on the numbers. And they crash into him at the 35-yard line of Kansas City. It's a gain of 2, setting up 3rd and 3 for the Bills, who trailed 21-16.
This is a big third down for Kansas City. This drive has been all run so far, so you come out. I wonder, does Steve Spagnuolo, does he decide to blitz and send a little bit of pressure? But the most important thing is they have to keep Josh Allen in the pocket like they've been doing all evening.
Bills 4-7 on 3rd down. Running back is Johnson. He's off the right hip of the quarterback, Allen, who's wiping his hands in the white towel off his belt buckle. 35 of the Chiefs, 3rd and 3. It's a shotgun snap, and Allen runs it himself, and he goes over the guard, and he is taken down shy of the first, falling at the 33 of the Chiefs. He needed the 32. He's a yard shy. It's 4th and 1 for the Bills, and under 7 to play, and the clock ticking in the third.
That right there, design quarterback run. Buffalo's been doing this for a while. The running back's in the backfield. He motions out fast. Allen goes on the left side. Kansas City has done a good job of containing Allen. Design runs and scramble loose plays.
Lining up in the shotgun, Johnson at his side. Chiefs 33, 4th and 1, Allen in the gun. He looks over the defense. He gets the shotgun snap. He tries to drive over the right side, running it himself, backpedaling and boring his way on a backpedal to the Chiefs 30 over the right tackle, and he's got the first down on a gain of 3. They move the chains outside the Chiefs 30. 1st and 10 Bills. Clock at 6:10 in the third. Buffalo down by 5.
When you run a play on 3rd and 3 and it doesn't work, you say, you know what? We're going to run the same play. We're just going to run it to the right side instead of the left side. And they pick it up that time. Good job by Joe Brady, offensive coordinator, of trusting Allen and his feet to pick up the first down.
The Bills in all white tonight. Allen is under center. 1st and 10, the 30 of the Chiefs. He gets the snap and he spins. He pitches out to Johnson. Runs over the left tackle, the 30 on the numbers, the 25, and down to the Kansas City 23-yard line. Running well, controlling the clock. We're at 5.5 to play in the third, and the Bills are on the move. It was a gain of 8 right there, with a 21-16 Chiefs lead in the AFC Championship game presented by Intuit TurboTax. The Bills line up with a 2nd down and 2 at the Kansas City 22. The quarterback, Allen, surveys the defense. 5 in the secondary. It's a shotgun snap, and it's a fake handoff, and Allen takes it himself, the 20 on the hash mark, the 15. Bulldozing over a defender at the 11. He's down to the 10. It takes all of them to bring him down at the 9. My goodness, gang tackled, an avalanche of defenders coming at the running Buffalo quarterback. They put him at the 9, a 13-yard run, and he ran hard, carving his way down there. It's 1st and goal, Buffalo.
I love it, Kevin. You're up out of your seat. Allen's running over people. This is playoff football.
Woo! 1st and goal at the 9. Shotgun snap. Sidearm throw comes to the near side. It's caught by Knox. Stiff arms his way to the 5, near sideline, down to the 3. Dawson Knox, the tight end, got the short sidearm delivery from the quarterback out of the backfield. Put him at the Kansas City 2. 2nd down and goal for the Bills, who trail by 5.
The first pass of the second half for Buffalo goes to Knox, and that pass was actually behind the line of scrimmage, and he does the rest. This is just another grown man drive by Buffalo, the 10th play on this drive.
Cook is in, led the league in rushing touchdowns. Allen puts his team at the Kansas City 2. 2nd down and goal. He's under center. He gets the snap. He hands off to Cook. He goes over the right guard, and he is on the hash, and he got as far as the 1. And it was a huge group that brought him down, including Mike Dana at the bottom of that line as he plunged his way over the right side of the Buffalo offensive line. Here they go again, lining up. 3rd down and goal at the 2. It's a snap to the quarterback who tried the keeper going over the left guard. He got a half yard to the 1. 4th and goal, Buffalo. 4th and goal, the Bills at the Chiefs 1, down by 5 late in the 3rd.
Very similar play in the first half where they try to sneak it with Allen going to the left side. He looks like he slips a little bit as he tries to turn the corner. I'm not sure. I think they might try to do the same thing, go a lot of big people and go QB draw, or maybe something else will be designed for like Joe Brady.
4th and goal, backpedaling in the shotgun from the Chiefs 1. The Buffalo quarterback Allen, arms outstretched, shotgun snap. He runs, now he pitches. Cook over the right tackle, dives, he lunges, ball in his hand, touchdown! Touchdown Buffalo! They've taken the lead late in the 3rd on a long drive of 80 yards. 1-yard touchdown run by James Cook. It's 22-21. The Bills have taken the lead.
It looks like Buffalo line up to go for 2, but what a play. James Cook goes airborne, puts one hand on the ground, and reaches with the other. He was going to be short. Incredible effort by him as Nick Bolton comes over and hits him in midair.
Cook has his 2nd touchdown tonight, and now they're going to go for 2. They're going to go for 2. They're at the Kansas City 2. The quarterback Allen leading now by 1 late 3rd. Moves his running back. Shotgun snap. Dropping back 5. 4-man rush. He's grabbed. Again, he throws. The ball jogged free. It's loose. And they dive on the ball. Torrance, the lineman, dives on the loose ball. And the Chiefs again have stopped the 2-point try.
Another big play by this Kansas City Chiefs defense. Chris Jones comes from behind, knocks the ball out of Josh Allen's hand. They were all over Allen on that 2-point play.
80-yard drive, 1-yard touchdown run by Cook, and the Buffalo Bills lead the Chiefs 22-21, 2:56 to go in the 3rd. Let's step aside. You're listening to the AFC Championship game on Westwood 1.
Old Spice Swagger Body Wash will make you the MVP of freshness and confidence. With its irresistible scent, it will transform your shower experience, leaving you feeling fresh on and off the field. Pair it with Old Spice Swagger Deodorant, the #1 aluminum-free brand that keeps you feeling like a Super Bowl champion 24/7 when used daily. But don't wait. This dynamic duo is available at Costco for a limited time only. Old Spice, official deodorant partner of the NFL and Super Bowl 59, where freshness meets football greatness.
Hey, football fans, with BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms, 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
That's the sound of your money going further. Because with new McValue at McDonald's, you always get more than you expect. Buy a sausage burrito and add a sausage McMuffin for just $1. Your crew needs fuel before practice? The $5 meal deal is always on time. Late night turn to all night? Get a double cheeseburger and add a McChicken for, just $1. Your money is having a time. New McValue at McDonald's. Get more than you expect. Prices and participation may vary. Valid per item of equal or lesser value.
Welcome back to the AFC Championship game from Rockin' Arrowhead in Kansas City, 22-21. The Bills have just taken the lead in the game's 3rd lead change. Time now for our Fact of the Game, sponsored by Liberty Mutual.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Nobody should have to pay for one-size-fits-all insurance coverage. Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance so you only pay for what you need. So here's our fact of the game. With his next postseason win, Patrick Mahomes will have 17 in his career, passing Joe Montana for second most all time. The leader in postseason wins, of course, Tom Brady, 35. Cook with a touchdown dive of a yard, his second rushing touchdown tonight. He's got 19 cumulatively this season, regular season and postseason. And now the Bills are going to kick off after an 80-yard drive. They missed a second 2-point try. The kick is away. They'll leave it in the end zone as Remigio will go to a knee about 7 yards deep in the middle of the end zone for the Chiefs. It's out to the 30, Devin McCourty, and it's 1st and 10. Mahomes down by 1, under 3 to play in the third.
Kansas City's going to need to possess this ball for a while. Let that defense rest. They just went on a 12-play drive with 11 of those 12 plays being running plays. That defense got beat up on that last drive.
All right, here comes Mahomes, and he lines up in the shotgun from his own 30. He's got a 1st and 10, and he gets the snap, and he hands off on the play, and there's nothing there. The Buffalo Bills snuff it on a quick handoff, and nothing available for Kareem Hunt over the left guard. They stay at the 30, and it is 2nd down and 10 to go for the Chiefs.
Kansas City has struggled inside blocking Ed Oliver. He's just been disruptive, got in there and got that tackle for a loss right away on Hunt.
Chiefs break huddle in their red jerseys and white pants. They're in the pistol formation. Mahomes is at his 30. He's in the gun, first and make it 2nd down and 10. He moves. Worthy is in motion. Shotgun snap, dropping back 5, blocked by the running back. Line drive throw is incomplete, up the middle, and he was looking at the 40-yard line in a very flat pass to Kelsey. Had very little air under it, incomplete. Between the hash marks in the middle of the field at the 40, it'll be 3rd down.
Buffalo comes with the blitz. Terrell Bernard blitzes right up the middle, eventually beats Kareem Hunt, and Taron Johnson does a good job in coverage as right there Ed Oliver gets a QB hit on Mahomes.
P. Ryan is the back. 3rd down 10. Chiefs at their own 30 after the Bills just went up by 1. Mahomes in the gun, 4 wide. He looks over that defense. Shotgun. Oh, everybody move, and they blow that play dead.
Full start. Offense number 66. 5-yard penalty. Still 3rd down.
Mike Caliendo playing the guard with Tooney moved outside to that left tackle.
Buffalo was a little frustrated. Kansas City was a little frustrated. They felt like that was offsides and that they didn't move until Ed Oliver moved. And it was close. I think Ed Oliver might have jumped the count early, but nonetheless, false start on Kansas City, setting up a 3rd and long.
It's back at the Chiefs 25. It's 3rd and 15. Mahomes in the gun with P. Ryan off his right hip. Mahomes looking over that defense. 5 on the line right now. Shotgun snap. 4-man rush. Mahomes drifting, backpedaling, throwing a pass down the near sideline, and it's incomplete. On the near sideline, 47 of the Buffalo Bills. And they were going for Hollywood Brown, who was squatting and almost had it. The pass low. It's incomplete. And here comes the punting unit for the Chiefs, who right now trail by 1, 2:07 to go in the 3rd quarter.
I got to give Bobby Babbage, the defensive coordinator for Buffalo, some credit. Starting this half off, getting 2 stops against this Kansas City Chiefs offense back-to-back. They weren't able to force punts in the first half, but we got some punts so far in the second.
Ariza will punt from right to left. Left-footed boot. After a good belt-high long snap, sent down the near side, caught by Shakir on a back pedal against his chest. 24 on the numbers of 30. He breaks a tackle, runs to the near sideline, out of bounds at the Buffalo Bills 30-yard line. He runs into the Kansas City bench. 51-yard punt, 6-yard return, hang time of 4.44, 1:56 to go in the 3rd. Our score in the AFC Championship game, the Buffalo Bills 22, the Chiefs 21. It's all presented by Intuit TurboTax. You're listening to the AFC Championship game on Westwood 1.
In a world that moves a million miles a second, Haagen-Dazs invites you to slow down and savor every delicious bite. Take it one almond at a time with the Haagen-Dazs Vanilla Milk Chocolate Almond Bar. Madagascar vanilla, rich milk chocolate, and toasted California almonds make this unmatched icon legendary. Whatever Dazs you savor, a snack bar or your favorite flavor, say goodbye to the fast life and hello to savoring the finest ingredients and the richest and creamiest ice cream. That's Dazs, available at retailers nationwide.
Whether you're tinkering in your garage or tackling big projects, if you know the value of working with your hands, you know Harbor Freight. And you can be confident knowing that at Harbor Freight, you can get quality tools at prices that work just as hard as you do. Because the only thing more satisfying than a job well done is a job well done, well under budget. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
T-Mobile 5G home internet keeps getting better. Get our fastest connection loaded with benefits. Get T-Mobile's best home internet starting at $55 a month with auto pay and any voice line. Plus, Price Lock. We won't raise your rate on internet. Check availability at T-Mobile.com/home internet.
Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Guarantees regular monthly rate plan price of fixed wireless 5G internet data with qualifying service. After $15 bill credit with postpaid voice line plus $5 a month without auto pay with debit or bank account. Regulatory fees included for qualifying accounts. $35 connection charge applies. Speeds vary due to factors affecting cellular networks.
Navy Federal Credit Union can help you dominate debt with a 0% intro APR on credit card balance transfers for 12 months. And right now, you could get $250 when you spend $2,500 using a Cash Rewards or Cash Rewards Plus card. Visit NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. After the intro rate expires, variable APRs are 15.15% to 18% based on credit worthiness. Rates are subject to change. ATM fees for cash advances are up to $1 at non-Navy Federal ATMs.
Bills are going to take it leading by one late third quarter. Chiefs just punted. You can stream Super Bowl 59 on Westwood One for free, sponsored by Pfizer. Hey, football fans, ready for RSV season? Check eligibility and schedule an RSV vaccine at VaxAssist.com. The Chiefs punted. The Bills take over. 30-yard line. Cook the back. Under center, Allen for the Buffalo Bills. He gets the snap. He hands to Cook, who goes over the center and dives ahead. And a flag is thrown. He got 4 up to the Buffalo 34. Clock at 1:52 in the third. Cook has 2 touchdown runs.
Illegal hands to the face. Defense number 90. It's a 5-yard penalty from the end of the run. First down, Buffalo.
And Derek Rackley on the field. That was on Charles Omenihu on that defensive line for the Chiefs.
Yeah, guys, I've been standing behind the Buffalo Bills bench after the last touchdown by Cook. Offense was business as usual. Kind of feeling the momentum changing. Now standing behind the defense. A lot of high fives and celebration, understanding the defensive stops that they're getting on Mahomes and company is helping their team win this game.
Bills in all white, 49, make it the 39-yard line. In their own zone, 1st and 10 with that penalty. And Allen is in the gun. He gets the snap, belt high, hands off to Cook. He gets a block at the 40. He's over the right tackle, the 45, and he's up to the Buffalo Bill 48-yard line, running just outside the logo, and he picks up 9 on first down. It's 2nd down and 1 for the Bills. 1:18, third quarter clock ticking, and Buffalo leads by 1.
This is a key moment for both teams as Buffalo's starting to run and just exert their will on Kansas City. They have to keep fighting and try to get out of this situation. Good job by Buffalo saying, we're going to be aggressive and just run this football.
The running back is Davis. It's 2nd down and 1. Buffalo 47. There's the shotgun snap. Buffalo, I think he lost the ball. Davis running over the left tackle, then crawls and falls on the ball with a meager gain of a yard beyond the Buffalo 48. Running over the left side. Clock is ticking at 40 seconds, and the Bills are again assembling at the line with no huddle. Leading by 1. Half minute in the third. Here they're in the tush-push formation, 3rd and 1. Allen is under center. He gets the snap. They push him from behind with the fullback. I think he's still shy by the length of the football. He just got near the 49, but I don't know that he got the first down.
It's close. Right there, I was actually surprised the ref stood in the middle because Buffalo didn't sub, so they should have been able to get on the ball and go right away. But he does look short on this replay, just seeing it. But Buffalo keeps trying to do this QB sneak, and Kansas City's doing a good job against it.
They are. 2 two-point tries by the Bills have been foiled by the Kansas City defense tonight. 13 seconds in the third. Bills lead by 1. 4th down and 1 right on the Arrowhead logo. At the Buffalo 49, they're going to let the clock wind down and take the wind in the fourth quarter, leading by 1. 22-21. How lucky are we to see an incredible AFC championship game? 2 terrific teams. The Buffalo Bills, the defending champion Chiefs, and the Bills by 1 going to the 4th. You're listening to the AFC championship game on Westwood One.
Taxes was waiting around for your taxes to be done, which led to worrying about not getting any money back. Now Taxes is matching with a TurboTax expert who can do your taxes in a day to get you up to $4,000 fast with a refund advance loan. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. Get an expert now on TurboTax.com. Expert filing only available with TurboTax Live Full Service. Refund advance has $0 loan fees and 0% APR. Refund advance loans may be issued by First Century Bank, N.A. or WebBank. Terms apply, subject to approval.
Lowe's knows how to help you save time and money, no matter the job. That's why we can deliver supplies to your job site as soon as same day, so you have more time to get the job done. Because when you need it fast, we've got you covered. Lowe's knows pros. Valid on eligible in-stock orders and select zip codes placed by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. More terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
It's football season, and now you can get anything you need for game day delivered with Uber Eats. Well, almost anything. You can't get a running back, but baby back ribs? Yes. Uber Eats, official on-demand food delivery partner of the NFL.
When I wake up, the best mornings in the morning light start with Wrangler. I put on my jeans and I feel alright. Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Back at the AFC Championship game, let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves coast to coast and around the world. This is Westwood 1, your home for the NFL playoffs and Super Bowl 59.
Get a little home cooking right on your phone. Your hometown announcers are always on the SiriusXM app. SiriusXM Sports. Wherever you are, your team plays here.
With Devin McCourty and Derek Rackley, Van Harlan here on Westwood 1 as you're listening to the AFC Championship game presented by Intuit TurboTax. They brought the chains on the field to see just how close the Bills are. They're less than a length of a football for a first down, leading by 1 as we're going to start the fourth quarter.
Buffalo the last 3 or 4 times in these 3rd and 4th and 1 situation, these QB sneaks, they keep getting stopped. I look for a chance, maybe same formation, but a hard count. Try to get Kansas City to jump off sides because they've been so aggressive to stop Allen. I think that could be something that helps them. But I would be surprised if they go back to it, but I know this team has a lot of trust in Josh Allen and his ability to go get a yard.
Allen has been terrific, 14 of 21, 157 yards. We've had 1 turnover. That was a fumble by Mahomes. The Bills break huddle. 4th down, less than a yard to go. And they're in that formation where the quarterback, Allen, is under center. He'll be pushed by the fullback. He's now trying a cadence. It's 4th and 1, first play, 4th quarter. Nobody's moving. Now Allen is standing straight up, makes a hand signal, gets the snap. He'll dive, he'll fly over the center after the snap. He says the ball is loose. They're digging for it. They're trying to gouge it out. There's a big pile at the 50-yard line. Was it a fumble? Did the Bills get the first? They're unraveling the bodies. One body after another. It is Buffalo's ball. They get the first down, and Allen has done it again as he ramrods his way for the first.
The interesting thing about that, smart play to get the first down, but different because Josh Allen's not on the goal line where you reach it across, the play's over. So Kansas City, as he reaches, is on top of bodies. They reach in and they punch this ball free. Luckily, it seems like Buffalo was able to get back on it, but a heads-up play by Drew Tranquill to go in there and punch the ball, knowing that the play wasn't over yet.
All-Pro Chris Jones is walking off the field with his helmet off. They're going to look at him on the sideline. The ball is right at the 50-yard line. It is right in the middle of the painted Arrowhead logo at the 50. And the Bills have a 1-point lead. The fourth quarter has just started, and the Bills have it first down and 10. Allen will be in the pistol. His running back is Cook with 2 rushing touchdowns. Now Allen walks under center. He'll get the snap and he spins and he hands to Cook, who goes over the right guard, and he's stopped by Pennell around the waist as he went on the hash and down to the Kansas City 48, and he picks up 2, and Devin McCourty, it'll be second down and 8, and the clock is ticking at 4:15 in the fourth, and the Chiefs are down by 1.
And you can see Buffalo now runs in a bunch of other subs. They had kind of that power unit on there with Alec Anderson, Mac Hollins, and Coleman, more speed guys, Shakir, Amari Cooper, all come on the field as they set up an empty formation.
Empty backfield, Chiefs 48. It's second down And 8 to go, and the quarterback, Allen, and the offense moving right to left. Shotgun snap, quick sidearm throw, laterally thrown, caught on the 50. It's Shakir by the 45, and Shakir running on the painted numbers on the near side of the field to the 43 of the Chiefs. He picks up 4 on the play. It'll be 3rd down and about 4 to go at the Kansas City 43, and the Bills again with no huddle assemble at the line. Here they are. Lining up, Chiefs 43, 3rd down and 3. There's a snap and a quick throw, and it's caught by the tight end, and that is Kincaid on a lateral pass. He runs to the 40 inside the numbers. He'll be very close to a Buffalo first down, but I think he's short. He is by the length of the football. So now it'll be make it 4th down and about a yard. Again, he's under center, and Allen gets the snap, and again he is trying to push, and again the big red wall is right there. I don't know that he was able to gouge his way for the Buffalo first down. It looked like they had stopped him.
This is interesting. The ref at the top seems like he has the first down, but the ref at the bottom seems like it's a little short.
Allen got it. They tried to shove him from behind, and right now the ruling is he could not get across. He was barging ahead, and he could not get the first down. And the defense will leave. The offense will slowly depart the field, and the officials
is under review.
And there you go. They're going to look at it again. I still don't think he got it, though, Dev.
It's close. There was a second surge where he got pushed that it's going to be close to see if he actually did get the first down.
All right, couple minutes gone. 4th quarter, Bills lead by 1. A play is under review on a first down run, possibly by Buffalo. This is Westwood One's coverage of Conference Championship Sunday.
On the battlefield, there's a saying America's military men and women live by. Never leave a fallen warrior behind. Ever. Off the battlefield, Wounded Warrior Project operates with the same goal. We leave no warrior behind. Wounded Warrior Project is a non-profit organization created to help armed men and women returning home with the scars of war. Whether those scars are physical or mental, we're here to make sure that they heal. And whether it's helping those with post-traumatic stress disorder live a normal life again, or giving much-needed support to injured warriors in veterans' hospitals. Because no one deserves our help more than the men and women who risk their lives to keep us safe. Wounded Warrior Project. We never leave a fallen warrior behind. Ever. Learn more about what we do at woundedwarriorproject.org.
Every April, all of the best golfers in the world come together at the game's greatest place. And you can hear all the sounds from the 2025 Masters Tournament on SiriusXM.
Augusta National roars like never before.
When the action begins on the course, we have the birdies, the eagles, and the winning moments.
Scotty Scheffler is the Masters champion.
Hear Masters Radio on SiriusXM starting Monday, April 7th, exclusively on Channel 92 in the car and on the SiriusXM app.
Don't miss MLB Network Radio's tour of spring training beginning in late February. When the football season blows its final whistle, it's baseball's time to shine. Tune in as we visit with all 30 teams on site across Arizona and Florida. Hear from the star players, managers, and front office executives. MLB Network Radio's tour of spring training begins in late February on SiriusXM 89 and the SiriusXM app.
This Close Shave Instant Replay Review is sponsored by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Barbasol delivers a thick, lathering, close, comfortable shave for half the price of gels. Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol. So right now we are under review on a run by Josh Allen on a quarterback sneak. Had enough for a first down. Let's go to the field and Clete Blakeman. He's looked at it.
After review, the ruling in the field stands as called.
Short.
It'll be first down, Kansas City.
Well, you looked at it again, I looked at it again, and I agree with you. I think he may have had enough for the first.
I thought there was a clear picture where you could see the ball in his arms and the first down marker across the field, and it looked like a first down. I guess the thing we don't know is when they said his forward progress was stopped.
So the Chiefs have had it twice here in the second half, and they punted both times. This is their third possession. 12:55 to go in the fourth. They trail by 1, and they've got the ball. They're going into the wind from left to right. They're at their own 40, and Mahomes is in the gun. He looks at a 4-man front. Hands in the grass. Shotgun snap. 4-man rush. Flush from the pocket. To the near side, running on the numbers 35-40. Pump fakes as he goes to the 45. Angling to the near sideline. Hit by Rasul Douglas-Slow. Down went Mahomes. Got to the 48 of the Chiefs. Picks up 7. Second down 3 for Kansas City.
Mahomes has been 0 of 3 his last 3 passes, but I'm not understanding the way Buffalo is rushing Mahomes. He's a right-handed quarterback that loves getting out to his right side. There was no one on the left side of Buffalo's defense to try to slow him down. Picks up an easy 8-yard scrambling.
It's second down 3. Chiefs on the logo. Their own 48. Mahomes in the gun. There's the snap. Left tackle block. Line drive. Throw down the middle. Caught on a crouch at the 40. It's grabbed right there by Juju Smith-Schuster. 35-30 running to the near side. Angling to the 25. Out of bounds at the Buffalo 23. Juju Smith-Schuster, who did not have a reception last week, caught it and ran for 29. Huge play for the Chiefs. They've got the ball at the 23 of the Bills. 1st and 10.
Man-to-man coverage across the board. Juju Smith-Schuster runs a slant, and that's what he's known for. Once he catches the ball, can you get him on the ground? Rasul Douglas misses the tackle, picks up an extra 10 to 15 yards running, and then Bishop pushes him out.
Bills have scored 12 unanswered plays to take a 1-point lead. The Chiefs on the move. Buffalo 23. Mahomes is in the gun. The snap is there. The handoff to Hunt. He gets a block over the left tackle, the 20. He's inside the numbers, and Pyle drives his way down to the 16 of the Bills. He picks up 7. Second down 3 for the Chiefs. Fourth quarter clock at 11:15. Chiefs are down by 1.
It's amazing what momentum does. Juju Smith-Schuster, big catch. All of a sudden, that hole opens up a little bit for Hunt, and Hunt does the rest, running through tackles. He's been running hard all night.
Hunt is in the backfield to the right of Mahomes, who's in the gun at the Buffalo 16, 2nd and 3. Shotgun snap. Handoff goes to Hunt over the left tackle. He'll pry his way over the left tackle for a first down run, and he's down to the 10. He's down to the 10, running on the painted numbers. It's 1st and goal for the Chiefs with a gain of 6 by Hunt after he ran for 7 on the previous play.
What a drive right now. 2 guys who we wouldn't even have thought of being on Kansas City to start this season. Juju Smith-Schuster and Kareem Hunt being the catalyst on this drive in the second half for Kansas City.
All right, the Chiefs line up with the full backfield in the pistol. Mahomes now in the wishbone. Here is a shotgun snap. Mahomes running himself at the 10, inside the numbers, the 5, and he dives in for the touchdown. 10-yard touchdown run by Mahomes. Blockers ahead. In the wishbone formation, he takes it and runs for 6. And the Chiefs have retaken the lead, 27-22. 10-14 to go.
You called it, Kevin, that wishbone formation. They fake it to Hunt, and then Mahomes again going on the right side of the offense. No one home. Kelsey was searching for somebody to block. Finally made a block 10 yards down the field. Mahomes does the rest, breaking 1 tackle to get into the end zone.
He's got his 2nd rushing touchdown tonight, and they're going to line up for 2 at the 2 of the Bills. Hunt the back. Mahomes in the gun, going for 2, leading by 5 in the 4th. Mahomes looks over the defense. He sends Schuster in motion. His arms outstretched. He's in the shotgun. He gets the snap. He goes back 5. He pump fakes and throws in the back of the end zone. Caught. It's grabbed by Watson in the back of the end zone. Trolling back there. The Chiefs get 2 and lead it 29-22. On the 2-point try, they get it.
The key to this game is when Buffalo has to go man-to-man, they are struggling to cover Kansas City, and they got to keep creating these man-to-man situations where they can win these matchups.
10-14 to go. The Chiefs have taken the lead. They lead by 7. 29-22 over the Bills. You're listening to the AFC Championship game on Westwood 1.
My friends swim no matter the season, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now, thanks to Skyrizi and Clear Skin, count me in. With Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Running your own business can feel a lot like running a one-person relay race. When you've got to expand your team, share the baton with Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates to your roster. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today. Welcome back to Arrowhead Stadium, Kansas City, AFC Championship game. Chiefs have just gone up by 7 on the second touchdown run by Mahomes tonight. Along with Devin McCourty and Derek Rackley, Kevin Harlan, and together with Navy Federal Credit Union, we'd like to thank you for joining us for tonight's broadcast of the AFC Championship game. And give an extra special shout out to the over 1 million men and women in uniform stationed around the world in military bases and ships at sea defending our nation and listening all over the globe. Navy Federal Credit Union proudly serves the armed forces, the DOD, veterans and their families. Our members of the mission. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. The Chiefs will kick off, 10:14 to go in the fourth. First game ever where Mahomes has had 2 rushing touchdowns. And now the ensuing kickoff by the Chiefs. And Butker, it'll go from left to right. It is end over end. It'll be taken on a back pedal and then going to a knee. In that backfield will be Ray Davis. It's a touchback to the 30. Robin Hood Gold gets you a 3% boost on annual IRA contributions. The new gold standard is here. Sign up at robinhood.com/gold.
We got some key stats coming up. Kansas City, when they've given up over 30 points this year, they're 0-2. Buffalo, when they've scored 23-plus points, they're 15-1. And right now, we're at 22-29, so some key possessions coming up.
It's Josh Allen. Inverted wishbone. He gets the shotgun snap. He fakes the handoff. There's a short pass to the near side. Caught on the near sideline, 30-35, and Cook is out of bounds. Got the ball, runs into the Chiefs bench below us. He gets as far as the Buffalo 39. It is a gain of 9 on first down. Second down and 1. 5 minutes gone. Clock ticking. Fourth quarter.
Buffalo comes out with play action because before that they had 18 runs to 2 passes. Kansas City does a good job taking away the deep ball, and Josh Allen just checks it down to James Cook to pick up the short yardage.
Cook is the back, lining up in the pistol. Now the quarterback, Allen, will walk under center at his own 39 in a second one. He gets the snap and he rolls out of the pocket. He throws to Cook, who's wide open, 40. Far sideline, 50. Foot race down the far sideline, 45-40. And he's down to the Kansas City 37. 38-yard line, running into his own bench. He was so wide open, a catch and run at 23. Terrific play by the Bills. They trail by 7. 9:20 clock ticking in the fourth, and they've got it 1st and 10 at the Chiefs 38.
That's all set up on the run game. They get in a run-looking formation, and they do what we call a roll pass, where the running back runs straight to the flat to the right. Quarterback spins out and throws it to him. Nobody out there because everybody was playing the run.
It's 1st and 10. 3 wide. Chiefs 38. Buffalo down by 7. Shotgun formation. There's the snap. The handoff to Cook. Over the left tackle. Dives and gets near the 36. On a gain of about 2. Setting up second down and 8 to go. And the Bills are down by 7. The rosters are in. Celebrate the NFL's biggest stars as they compete in the 2-part AFC-NFC competition at the Pro Bowl games presented by Verizon. It's in Orlando. It's January 30th and February 2nd on ESPN. Here we go. Bills lining up at the Chiefs 36. 2nd down and 8. The running back is Ty Johnson. In the shotgun is the quarterback, who then throws the short pass. It's caught by Johnson. 40 runs directly to the far sideline, trying to angle his way down that far sideline, and only got as far as about the 35.5. So they pick up about a half yard on the play. It's 2nd down and 8, make it 3rd down and 7. 3rd down and 7. The ball is at the Kansas City 36. Our clock is at 8 minutes and ticking. And the Chiefs lead by 7, 29-22.
Good job by Kansas City. These short passes are happening, but they're getting off blocks and making tackles, not giving up any yards after the catch.
Running back is Davis. Backpedaling in the gun is the quarterback, Josh Allen. He's got his receiver in motion. It's a shotgun snap. He drifts back. 4-man rush. Line drive throw down the middle. It's caught on the fly at the 5 and down to the hash mark at the 4. Mac Hollins just caught that ball in stride on a bullet thrown by Allen. 32-yard strike. They put him at the 4. They quickly assemble at the line. It's 1st and goal, the Buffalo Bills, down by 7. Shotgun snap. The quarterback fakes the handoff, and Allen runs over the right tackle and gets maybe a yard to the 4, and that's where he is tackled around the waist. 2nd down and goal for the Bills. Clock at 7 minutes and ticking in the 4th, and the Bills have it 2nd down and goal.
Big 3rd down conversion right there where Kansas City goes cover 2 and someone drops the middle of the field, the linebacker, and that's how Mac Hollins ended up wide open to set Buffalo up in the red zone, an opportunity to possibly tie this game.
Crook is the back. Allen is under center. Clock is ticking at 7, make it 6:35. 29-22, Chiefs lead by 7. Shotgun snap, Allen backpedals, no pressure, 4-man rush. Now he's flushed, runs to the far side. He's at the 15 on the sideline, pump fakes, and throws out of bounds. Chased heavily on that far side. He had an avalanche of defenders, and over there it included Tershawn Wharton, who came chasing the Buffalo quarterback. It's an incomplete pass. They're at the Kansas City 4, and it's 3rd down and goal for the Bills, down by 7.
Buffalo has had some success with these crossing routes. That time, Kansas City sits in zone coverage, and they just passed off all those routes, matched them up beautifully in the secondary to force Allen to throw the ball away before getting sacked.
2 tight ends. Allen is in the gun. Running back Cook at his side. 3rd and goal from the Chiefs 4, and a timeout taken by Kansas City's defense. The Chiefs defense takes a timeout, with the Bills at the Chiefs 4 and Buffalo trailing 29-22. With Devin McCourty, Kevin Harlan here in the Grainger broadcast booth. Eric Rackley is on our sidelines tonight. Draw up a winning play with Grainger. Offering supplies and solutions for every industry, Grainger will help your business cross the goal line. Call clickgrainger.com or just stop by. What a play coming up here. It's 3rd and goal from the Chiefs 4 for the Buffalo Bills, who trail by 7 in the AFC Championship game.
This crowd is getting on their feet. They're making some noise. This is what Arrowhead's known for moments like this. 3rd down. Buffalo's going to have to battle this noise right now.
5 wide. Allen will be in the gun by himself. He looks into 5 defensive backs. He's at the Chiefs 4. It's 3rd and goal. Arms extended. Shotgun snap. Turns and throws. Arching spiral. Far corner of the end zone. Broken up. Incomplete. It was McDuffie they were targeting, and they were going for the rookie, Keon Coleman, in the back corner of the end zone on the far side. It's 4th and goal for the Bills at the Chiefs 4, trailing by 7.
No hesitation from the Buffalo sideline as that pass gets incomplete. No one even thought about sending the field goal team out there as they're going to go for it on 4th down, and they've had a lot of success on 4th down today.
The Chiefs will have 6 in the secondary. The running back is Ray Davis. In the shotgun from the 4. Allen gets the snap. Goes back 5. Cocks his arm. Line drive. Back of the end zone. It is caught for the touchdown. It's caught by Samuel in the back of the end zone. A 4-yard touchdown pass. And the Bills have come to within 1. With 6:15 to go in regulation. What a throw by Allen, a bullet. And his receiver was in the back of the end zone all by himself.
Kansas City comes with the zone again. Shakir's behind the line of scrimmage, motions behind Allen, then runs back the other way. And Samuel just digs through that zone coverage and sneaks to the back end line. They never saw him. Good throw by Josh Allen.
Samuel catches. Now Bass the extra point to tie the game when 6:15 to go. Ball put down, right-footed kick is up, and it is good, and we're tied. We're tied in the AFC Championship game at 29-29. The Bills, the Chiefs, 6:15 to go. You're listening to the AFC Championship game on Westwood 1.
Hey, football fans, with BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms, 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for University Housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Welcome to NFL Flag. In this game, there's a position for everyone. No matter who you are. Let's go! Show what you got! Lace up your cleats, smear on your eye black, step out on the field, and start having fun. This is flag football, and this game is our game. This game! This game! This game! Visit NFL.com to find a league and get playing today. 1, 2, 3, let's play!
It's a tie game, but remember the Chiefs have won 16 consecutive one-score games. Their whole season has been just like this. 6:15 to go in regulation. We're tied at 29 apiece. A reminder that 2 weeks from today, Super Bowl 59 from New Orleans, the Superdome. You can catch all the action right here. And also on Super Sunday on Fox. Check your local listings for more details. On Westwood 1, we begin our coverage 4 hours before kickoff of Super Bowl 59. So now the Buffalo Bills will kick off after a beautiful 70-yard Buffalo drive. Allen, his second touchdown pass, and the kick is away. It's end over end on the run. Riamia will take it from the 10. On the near side, 15-20, breaks a tackle near sideline. 30, runs into his own bench and out of bounds near the Kansas City 32, 33-yard line. Let's see where they mark 32. And the Chiefs, again, who have won 16 one-possession games, the most in NFL history, regular season or post, break huddle, tied at 29, and 6:11 to go. They're going into the wind. The running back is Hunt. The quarterback, Mahomes, who's got a couple touchdowns on the ground himself tonight. From his 32, the shotgun snap, and a quick throw to the near side. The backpedaling off-balance catch at the 35 by Hunt, and he goes staggering out of bounds near the 39 of the Chiefs, running into the bench below us. He picks up 7. It was a contorted catch. 2nd 3 and a flag.
Grabbing the face mask. Defense, number 58. 15-yard penalty from the end of the run. First down, Kansas City.
And Devin McCourty, that's on the linebacker, Matt Milano.
Yeah, a penalty that you just can't have right there. Kansas City does a good job. They always have somebody motion so Mahomes can see if it's man or zone. Once he recognizes it's man-to-man, he knows he has Kareem Hunt to the flat, out-leveraging Matt Milano. He rushes over there, but grabs the face mask as he tosses Hunt out of bounds.
The Chiefs with that penalty at the 47 of the Bills, tied at 29, under 6 to go in the fourth, 1st and 10. Mahomes in the gun, gets the snap, shotgun snap. He throws to Kelsey, catches on a curl on the numbers 45, runs on the painted numbers the 40, and he's down to the Buffalo with the curling move, diving ahead to the Bills 36, catch and run of 11. One of his best plays tonight. It's a 1st and 10 for the Chiefs, 36 of Buffalo.
Mahomes is just so smart. They motion Hollywood Brown across the formation. Buffalo runs with it to make it look like man, then plays zone. Mahomes said, I'm too smart for that. Still found Kelsey in the middle.
Mahomes in the gun, 36 of the Bills, tied at 29, 5:15 to go in the fourth. He's in the shotgun. He looks at the rush. Here they come. Gets the shotgun snap, handoff to Hunt, and he goes plowing his way over the right guard down to the Buffalo 33. Clock has just hit 5 minutes and ticking. It's a gain of 3, and it's 2nd down and 7. Our score in the AFC Championship game, tied 29, Bills and Chiefs, all presented by Intuit TurboTax. The Chiefs break huddle again. They're moving from left to right. They're going into a slight breeze, not much, about 5 miles an hour on this 27-degree night with clear skies. 2nd down and 7. At the 33 of Buffalo, Mahomes in the gun. The snap is there. Short drop back. He looks right, pump fakes and throws across the middle. Caught 30-yard line. Near side 20, near side 10, and out of bounds goes Worthy. Caught that ball, shallow cross, and flies down the near sideline. He gets to the 10 of the Buffalo Bills. In fact, just outside the 10. I don't know if it's a goal to go. I don't think it is. They gain 23 through the air. And Xavier Worthy with the big-time play. It is 1st and goal, Chiefs at the 10.
They run the same exact play. Matt Milano got the face mask on. This time Milano gets across and gets Hunt. So then Mahomes goes to his second read. Xavier Worthy on the crossing route, wide open.
In the shotgun from the 10, 1st and goal, Chiefs. Tied at 29. Shotgun snap, 5-man rush. He's hit. The pocket getting messy. He's down. He's sacked between the hash marks. Down he goes. Sacked on the play by Jordan Phillips up the middle, back at the Buffalo Bills 17-yard line. Let's see. At the 18-yard line of Buffalo, a big sack right there, and they get the second one, losing 7. Kansas City's offense.
Jordan Phillips, he's a tough man to stop. He just ran straight over that Kansas City Chiefs offensive line and then grabbed Mahomes and took him down. No moves or anything, just a bull rush.
Officially 17 of the Bills, 2nd goal for the Chiefs, tied at 29. Mahomes in the gun, Hunt to his left, shotgun snap, quick sidearm throw, low on the ground, uncatchable, incomplete at the 20. Looking for Worthy. He crouched like a catcher in baseball to try to get that low pass to the near side, and it's incomplete on the numbers. And now it'll be 3rd and goal from the 17 for the Chiefs. We're tied at 29, 3:40 in regulation.
A good play set up by Kansas City as Elam was about 10 yards off. Quick throw to Worthy. The ball just too low to the ground. Worthy can't get under it. I know Mahomes probably wants that throwback.
All right, Mahomes breaks huddle. He's emptied the backfield. 5 wide. He's in the gun. 17 of the Bills. 3rd and goal. He looks over the front, 4 up there for the Bills. Shotgun snap, 3-man rush. He's flush from the pocket. He runs, he looks left, he looks right, and he throws down the sideline, incomplete. The pressure heavy. He was running, Mahomes was, to the near sideline, running out of real estate, and nobody free, and he throws it away. So now the Chiefs will send Harrison Butker on 4th down onto the field to try to give them the lead with 3:37 to go in regulation. We are tied at 29.
Big stop by the Buffalo Bills. They go zone coverage. Ed Oliver loops around in the front, chases Mahomes down, and makes sure he has to throw the ball away. I cannot say it enough. A huge stop by Buffalo, making them kick 3 here.
Butker has never missed in the postseason. 10 of 10. 35-yard field goal for the lead. The snap is good. The kick is up and good. The Chiefs have taken the lead with 3:33 to go. The Chiefs 32-29 over the Bills. Clock at 3:33 here in the fourth of the AFC Championship game. And with that Chiefs 35-yard field goal to take the lead, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol shaving cream, delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. Better buy Barbasol. 32-29 Chiefs, 3.5 to go in regulation. You're listening to the AFC Championship game on Westwood One.
Lowe's knows how to help make your Super Bowl 59 party a touchdown. Let them help you prep your home to host with top brands like Charbroil, Blackstone, and LG, so you can be the MVP of game day. Plus, use the Lowe's app to find what you need for a seamless shopping run. Or huddle up with the Lowe's Red Vest Associates to help make all your game time hosting decisions.
All right, the Chiefs have just kicked off in the end zone. It was caught literally 3 seconds ago, downed right there, touchback by the Bills. They'll take it to the 30, and that's where Josh Allen will have it. First down and 10, down by 3, 3:33 to go. This is the most points, the 32 points. This is the most the Chiefs have scored all season long.
They have to feel good about that. This team scoring 30 points are usually really hard to beat.
Here we go. Allen will be under center. Bills have it first and 10 at their 30. He gets the snap. He pitches out. It's caught by Johnson. He has to stop because the rush is there. He cuts inside and is taken down on a loss of 2. Back to the 28 and tackled right between the hash marks.
The Chiefs have done a good job adjusting. First down in this second half has been a lot of run, and they've been aggressive, coming downhill, defensive line firing off the ball, linebackers coming downhill, and it's forcing Buffalo now to be in a second and long, which the Chiefs have to like.
The Chiefs are lining up with 6 in the secondary. Cook has come in as the Buffalo back, losing a yard. Back to the Bills 29. In the shotgun, Allen, second 11. There's the snap, 4-man rush. He moves up and he runs. He breaks the tackle, 25. Inside the numbers, the 30. Swerves at the 35. Runs on the numbers, the 40. And is taken down. It was Connor in the secondary on second 11. The Buffalo quarterback runs for 13. And they've got the ball with the first down at the Bills 42. The clock at 2.5 and ticking. And the Bills trail by 3. Allen is in the gun. His own 42. Fakes the handoff. Got the shotgun snap. 4-man rush. Throws a wobbly pass. Down the middle. Incomplete at the Chiefs 35. It's second down and 10 and 2:21 to go in regulation.
They faked a quick bubble screen out to the left, and then Josh Allen is thinking Shakir is going to keep running down that hash mark on the left side, but he kind of shuts it down, and Allen throws it deep. So a little miscommunication between Allen and one of his favorite targets, Shakir.
The Chiefs have 6 in the secondary. Allen breaks huddle. They're moving from right to left. They've got the ball on the grass at Arrowhead at the Buffalo 42. Backpedaling in the gun. Second down 10. Down by 3. Shotgun snap. 5-man rush and a pass. Batted down at the line. Amenahue got up there. Knocked it down. Nick Bolton is in that passing lane as well. They bat down the ball. It's incomplete on the pass up the middle. It's 3rd and 10 for the Bills. 2:17 to go.
A really good play because right behind Amenahue is Curtis Samuel running outside, and he's wide open. He's going to catch that ball and probably pick up a first down. Josh Allen needs a completion right here. He's one of five in his last 5.
3rd down and 10 in the gun. Buffalo 42. Chiefs lead by 3. Play clock at 3. Now at 2. Allen in the gun. The snap and the sidearm throw. Caught 40-yard line far side. It's grabbed by Cooper. Runs on the far sideline to the Buffalo 45. Angling out of bounds. He gets to the 47. And the clock is still ticking. They say he did not get out. And it's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. With the Chiefs leading by 3 over the Bills. The 2-minute warning is here. Chiefs 32. Buffalo 29. You're listening to the AFC Championship game on Westwood One.
Hey, you. I knew I'd find you back in the same aisle. What are you looking for today? More fiber? More laxatives? More of the same ways to manage your constipation? Look, if your constipation with belly pain keeps coming back, you may have irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. Ask your doctor how Linzess can help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Spring forward with real unlimited data from Straight Talk this tax season and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. So you can stream games during Mad March hours, check the weather for April showers, and watch gardening videos about May flowers. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 4/15/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires purchase of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Tonight's broadcast of the AFC Championship game on Westwood 1 is sponsored in part by the official NFL app, Granger, Indeed.com, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, Progressive Insurance, and by BetMGM, the official odds provider for Westwood 1. Please gamble responsibly. Welcome back to the AFC Championship game. We're at the 2-minute warning, and the Chiefs lead by 3. And the Buffalo Bills are moving the ball down by 3. And they've got it 4th down and 5. Devin McCourty, and the ball is at their own 47.
I think this is for the game, Kevin. I don't know if Buffalo, even though they have timeouts left, 3 timeouts, I don't know if they can stop Kansas City offense if they don't convert this 4th down here.
Allen is in the gun. He's got 5 wide. They're at their own 47, moving from right to left. He looks into 6 defensive backs. It's 4th down and 5. Allen to move his receiver, Shakir. Shotgun snap, drifting back 5. Here comes the blitz. He's hit as he throws. There's a wild pass downfield. Dropped and incomplete. At the 35 to Kincaid on a dive. Incomplete to Kincaid at the 35 on a dive. And the Chiefs will take over. The Chiefs will take over with 1:54 to go. Flag has been thrown, and a late flag at that. The Chiefs will take over at the Buffalo Bill 47.
I think Deion Dawkins took his helmet off.
And that was the penalty. Allen throwing a wild pass downfield as he was drilled. And Kincaid diving for it downfield and could not lasso it.
I guess they picked the flag up.
And the Chiefs line up in an I formation. And they're at the 47 of Buffalo. Mahomes under center, gets the snap, hands to Hunt over the left tackle and climbs for a yard down to the Buffalo 46, and a timeout by the Bills. 2 left.
This is going to be a tough situation right here. Buffalo has to just stay committed to stopping the run and punch at the ball. Kareem Hunt runs hard. He gets tough yards as he's trying to get those yards. You got to go in there and try to punch at the ball.
2 timeouts remaining. The Chiefs lead at 32-29 over the Buffalo Bills. And the ball is inside the 47 near the Buffalo 46 officially. 2nd down and 9.
What a game it's been so far. Josh Allen bought time, threw that ball up in the air like you said. It just looked like Kincaid had a chance to catch it and advance that drive.
The 2-time reigning Super Bowl champions attempting to get to the Super Bowl for a 3rd consecutive year. They break huddle, 2nd and 9. Mahomes under center, gets the snap. He throws it off Pacheco near side, screen pass 40, and he comes down to the near sideline, and he's got a 1st down as he gets to the Buffalo Bill 35. They huddled quickly. They broke the huddle quickly. They assembled at the line. Mahomes got the ball in a quick throw out of the backfield to his running back, Pacheco, who caught and ran and got the first down. Down to the Buffalo Bills 35. Clock at 1:45.
Only bad thing that they didn't like about that play was Pacheco's foot stepped out of bounds. Game not over yet because he stepped out, and Buffalo still has those timeouts.
2 timeouts apiece. Timeout Kansas City with 1:45 to go. And the Chiefs will be down to a single timeout, leading by 3.
This will be a 30-second timeout.
Boy, what a quick play by the Chiefs. The short throw of 5 yards by Mahomes. And then Pacheco ran like the Dickens down the near sideline after that short pass. And nice throw.
Yeah, a really good design play by Kansas City, knowing that they're all in tight to stop the run. Similar play that we saw Josh Allen throw to James Cook. Pacheco went straight to the flat. Mahomes rolled the same way, threw it to him, and picked up the first down.
Pacheco picks up 10. The Chiefs have a 1st and 10. Inverted wishbone shotgun formation. Buffalo 36. The snap in the gun. Handoff Pacheco. Tries to go over the right guard. Got as far as the Bill 35. And a timeout taken by Buffalo. They've got 1 remaining after the 1-yard gain by Isaiah Pacheco of the Chiefs. The clock is at 1:38. The Chiefs lead at 32-29 over the Buffalo Bills in a game for the ages. It has been phenomenal.
Right now, these backs have to just do a good job of not fumbling the ball. They're running hard right now, but it's a situation where even if you don't pick up this first down, it's going to be really hard for Buffalo to get the ball back, no timeouts, and try to score. And I get it, these quarterbacks are dynamic, but I watch guys fight off tackles. It always makes me think, make sure you protect the football. That's the most important thing right now.
Chiefs are still huddling. Clock at 1:38. A break huddle at the 35 of the Bills and line up 3 across in the backfield under center. Mahomes got the snap, hands to Hunt, who is tackled from behind, tripped up around the ankle by Matt Milano, who shot through, and they throw him for a 1-yard loss in the final timeout by the Bills. And 1:35 on the clock. There was no gain. It'll be 3rd and 9 for the Chiefs. 3rd and 9 for the Chiefs, who lead by 3 and 1:35 to go.
As a head coach, this is what you love, that you have Patrick Mahomes, because this is a tough decision right now. Do you throw the ball and take the chance of stopping the clock? And if you don't get any yards here, do you line up and kick a field goal? Like, it's a tough decision, but when you have Patrick Mahomes, I think you have enough confidence to say, we're going to throw the ball, try to pick up some yards. I know Mahomes knows if it's not there, just take the sack or scramble and get what you can. Don't go out of bounds and don't have an incompletion.
And so here is Mahomes lining up with a 3rd down and 9 just outside the Buffalo 35. He's in the gun with P. Ryan to his right. Trips on the far side. Shotgun snap. Tooney, a left tackle block. He throws to P. Ryan, the catch on a lunge at the 35-30. Breaks a tackle down the far sideline. 25 down the far sideline. 20 and knocked out of bounds at the 18-yard line of the Bills. Oh my goodness, you can feel it inside the stadium. The clock is ticking. A big-time play. Samaje Perine, a catch and run of 17. It's a 1st and 10 for the Chiefs at the 18 of Buffalo, and the clock is ticking, and the Bills have no way to stop it. Out of timeouts.
I don't think Andy Reid even had a drip of sweat. What a play call right there by the Chiefs. What a play call. They line P. Ryan up on the right side, and he goes all the way across to the left side. As you hear now, this crowd is going crazy, knowing where they're going, and that's heading to New Orleans.
The countdown is on. The big play by P. Ryan against the Chiefs, a 1st down. Mahomes just went to an ease, 2nd down and 11. The Chiefs in their 7th consecutive AFC Championship game are going to go to New Orleans for a 3rd consecutive Super Bowl appearance. Another snap, another knee, and the countdown is on. The bench is empty. And this place is going bananas. And 0's on the clock. The Chiefs have won again. They have beaten the Buffalo Bills 32-29. Another AFC championship and another trip to the Super Bowl. And now the Chiefs are on the doorstep of history, going for a third consecutive Super Bowl. If they win it, they'll accomplish something no team has ever done in the Super Bowl era. And they'll take on, again, the Philadelphia Eagles.
Words cannot describe how special this Kansas City Chiefs team is. What a run to come out here this season, battle, do different things, and to be in this moment, in this game. They continue to just make all the right plays. Patrick Mahomes was spectacular today, and when it comes down to it, Andy Reid, Patrick Mahomes, that's the duo you will take any day of the week, no matter who they play or where they play.
They will be talking about this game for many, many years. Another classic. The Bills, the Chiefs, and the Chiefs have won again. They have the best record in the NFL, and they have won now 17 consecutive games that were decided by one possession. That is an NFL record. Live to the field in Derek Rackley.
Hi, Kevin. I'm down here with Chiefs running back Kareem Hunt. And Kareem, you just got a chance to put on your conference championship hat. I got to tell you, I saw a moment right at midfield where you squatted down and looked up at the scoreboard. What did that moment mean to you?
Man, I had to just take it all in. Like, all the long, hard days and nights, man, just, trying to find a way to get back out on the field, man, just keeping my dreams alive, man. And then I love them for giving me another opportunity.
Well, let's talk about that, because coming into this season, you didn't even know if you'd be a Kansas City Chief or the fact that you get a chance to go to a Super Bowl. What did that moment mean when you got the phone call to return to the organization that drafted you?
Man, it was just God, man. I give all praise to God, and I'm just so excited, man. It was just something that, I never lost faith, man, and just always believe I'll get another opportunity to at least play somewhere, but this is huge, man. I never would have thought at the beginning of this year I would be going to the Super Bowl.
Well, not only that, but when you go to the postseason, you just find a way into the end zone. I mean, what's your mindset when you get these opportunities in the postseason? You just always seem to score.
Man, find a way to get in there, like to smell the end zone. And when I get that close, man, I want to do everything in my power to get 7, not 3.
There was so much discussion coming into this game, Kareem, about the quarterbacks, but it almost seemed like this was more of a battle at the line of scrimmage, and you ended up leading your team in rushing in this game. How do you feel that you had such an impact in the running game in the AFC Championship?
Man, I'm just so grateful, man. I'm excited. I just, every opportunity I get, I try to make the most of it, because I remember when I wasn't getting an opportunity in August and the beginning of September, and I just take it all in, man, and keep battling.
Well, you've taken advantage of that opportunity. Congratulations on winning the AFC Championship, and best of luck in the Super Bowl.
Thank you so much, man. I'm so excited.
Kevin, back up to you guys.
All right, Derek. Kareem Hunt was sitting on his couch in the middle of the season when the Chiefs were in need of a running back. They initially drafted Hunt. He comes back after leaving to go to Cleveland, and he scored a touchdown tonight. 6th consecutive playoff game he has participated in. 6th consecutive game with a rushing touchdown. And now the Chiefs, with the win tonight, 32-29, have won 9 consecutive playoff wins. They have eliminated the Bills in 4 of the past 5 years, with 12 of their 15 wins, now 12 of their 16 wins, having come by 8 points or fewer this season.
I mean, it's unheard of to talk about what they're doing. And we said it after the turnover. We was like, hey, the Chiefs are probably going to be this one playoff team to lose a turnover battle and still win the game. They find a way. It's special. It's unheard of. We've never seen anything like it. And now they have a chance to make history in New Orleans.
Since 2019, the Bills and Chiefs are 1-2 in wins and in points, in total touchdowns, but the Chiefs have reached the Super Bowl now for a 5th time, and the Bills haven't reached it since 1993. Over 3 decades, this great Buffalo team again will not go to the championship game of the NFL. The Chiefs win it tonight, 32-29, and the game-winning kick of 35 yards for Harrison Butker. The Chiefs beat the Bills And when we come back with our post-game report, we'll have the presentation of the Lamar Hunt Trophy. You're listening to the AFC Championship game on Westwood One.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, to check that your seats aren't in the visitor section first, before buying tickets.
I'm so excited for this game. I can't believe you got us tickets.
Me too. Wait, are we on the wrong side?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
This is going to be a long game.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Joe Montana here. In my football days, I knew the importance of a strong defense. Now I'm sharing how you can help defend your health against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease. Are you 50 or older like me? The CDC now recommends vaccination against pneumococcal disease. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at increased risk and over 6 times greater risk of hospitalization with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50. Schedule your appointment today at vaxassist.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Running your own business can feel a lot like running a one-person relay race. When you've got to expand your team, share the baton with Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates to your roster. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Robinhood Gold members can now enjoy the VIP treatment, receiving a 3% IRA match on annual retirement contributions. With Robinhood Gold, the perks of the high net worth are now available for any net worth. The new Gold standard is here with Robinhood Gold. To receive a 3% boost on annual IRA contributions, sign up at Robinhood.com/gold. Investing involves risk. 3% match requires Robinhood Gold at $5 a month for 1 year from first match. Must keep funds in IRA for 5 years. Go to Robinhood.com/boost. Robinhood Financial LLC member SIPC. Gold membership is offered by Robinhood Gold LLC.
Lowe's knows how to help you save time and money, no matter the job. That's why we can deliver supplies to your job site as soon as same day, so you have more time to get the job done. Because when you need it fast, we've got you covered. Lowe's knows pros. Valid on eligible in-stock orders and select zip codes placed by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. More terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
It's football season, and now you can get anything you need for game day delivered with Uber Eats. Well, almost anything. You can't get a running back, but baby back ribs? Yes. Uber Eats, official on-demand food delivery partner of the NFL.
You and your money are outside again, because new McValue at McDonald's gets you more than you expect. Buy a sausage burrito and add a sausage McMuffin for just $1. Go ahead, money. Get more than you expect with new McValue. Prices and participation may vary. Valid per item of equal or lesser value.
Back at Arrowhead in Kansas City, AFC Championship game on Westwood One. Chiefs have won it 32-29 over the Buffalo Bills. Checking the final stats, sponsored by Intuit TurboTax. Now Taxes is getting a TurboTax live expert to do your taxes for you. Now this is Taxes. So in this one tonight, with the Chiefs winning, let's talk about Buffalo and Josh Allen, 22 with 34, 237, 2 touchdown passes. Cook on the ground, 13 for 85. And through the air, Mac Hollins had 3 catches for 73 yards and a beautiful 34-yard touchdown reception. For the Chiefs tonight, Mahomes 18-26. 245. He had a touchdown pass. He had 2 touchdown runs. Kareem Hunt, who we just heard from, 17 carries, 64 yards. He had a touchdown run. And their leading receiver tonight was Worthy, 6 catches for 85. And the Chiefs go on to win it 32-29. It's the first game ever that Mahomes had 2 rushing touchdowns. The Chiefs' Devin McCourty had a season-high 32 points.
I mean, this team, they continue to just do whatever it needs to be done to win. Travis Kelce tonight, 2 catches for 19 yards. I don't think we say in the beginning of this game, if he doesn't have a big game, they still win. It's so spectacular to watch year after year, game after game. They just do different things to win. And tonight, it was Mahomes, him being able to run and buy time and do different things like that. And then the special story of Kareem Hunt. He turns into their number 1 back, even with Pacheco coming back. at the end of the season. This team you have to beat. They're never going to beat themselves, and they're going to be a hard out for the Philadelphia Eagles.
The Buffalo Bills tonight, Devin McCourty could not convert on 2 two-point conversions, and they were 2 of 2 in that category this season entering the game.
Tough situation. And you look at Buffalo like, what else can they do? They gave this team all they had, and it really came down to that 4th and 5 play where Kincaid just can't bring the ball in to keep the drive alive. But again, one of those epic Kansas City versus Buffalo games. It's almost like if we could just fast forward to the AFC Championship every year and see these two teams, sign me up. I'll be there.
Josh Allen with the loss again on the road, 0 of 4. He has never won a road playoff game. And against Mahomes, he's never beaten Mahomes in the playoffs.
Mahomes is now Michael Jordan out here in football. You have all these great players, Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, but it's like they can't get to the big dance because this one guy stands in the way and he keeps crushing their heart every time he gets the opportunity.
All right, the confetti is flying. It is gold and red. And is being shot up in the air on a beautiful yet chilly night in Kansas City with not much wind. And we're getting ready for the Lamar Hunt presentation on a podium setup at about the 25-yard line.
Yes, we're covered in confetti. Thank you, JB. Kansas City, congratulations. Heading back to the Super Bowl again. It's an honor to be standing alongside one of the great legends, Kansas City Chief football, Willie Lanier, with the presentation of the Lamar Hunt Trophy.
Thank you. Have to get that off. On behalf of the National Football League, it is my honor to present the Lamar Hunt Trophy to the American Football Conference champions, the Kansas City Chiefs.
There you go, Clark. How do you put in the words what this one means now as this team heads to New Orleans in pursuit of something that's never happened in the history of the game? Chance at 3 straight Super Bowl titles.
Jim, every one of these is so special, and we're so excited to get to lift another Lamar Hunt Trophy. And it's even more special because we're getting to do it in our house with the best fans in the National Football League. I want to thank the Lord for this blessing and congratulate the Buffalo Bills on a tremendous season. What a game today. Travis, Patrick, and their teammates always find a way to get it done. That was true this whole year, and it's a credit to Coach Reed and his amazing staff. Jim, now we get to do something that's never been done before. Chiefs Kingdom, we're headed to New Orleans to make history.
Thank you, Clark. Andy, come on over here. Coach Reed. Gonna give them a little Chiefs here tonight?
Yeah, we'll give them one right here.
Here you go.
How about those? That's what I'm talking about, baby.
This team you played tonight, I know there's so much respect. Sean, one of your proteges. It always comes down to the wire. What do you think the difference was here tonight?
Well, listen, our hats go off to Buffalo. They got a tremendous team. Sean McDermott is a phenomenal coach. I'm proud of him. It was just a little bit short for them, but we're glad that it was. But what a heck of a game it was for the fans and for the National Football League.
I know that all this talk, it's only going to accelerate in the next 2 weeks because this is territory that's never been explored before. 3 straight, and it's going to be a game against a team that you're the all-time winningest coach in Philadelphia history. Put all this in perspective. What's ahead here in 2 weeks in New Orleans?
Yeah, listen, it still comes down to the game and the purity of the game and really each play and how you handle it. And so you don't get yourself too far out of that box, and you just concentrate on the opponent and what you've got to get done against them.
Coach, congratulations on number 301 tonight.
I appreciate it, Jim. You're the best. Thank you.
Thank you, Coach. Thank you. To you and Tammy, congratulations. Patrick Mahomes. Patrick, I mean, you did a little bit of everything tonight. You did it with your legs, in fact. I mean, how hard was it to win this game this evening?
Yeah, I think Coach Reed said it. That's a great football team we played. But at the end of the day, I trusted my teammates versus anybody. And I just appreciate Chiefs Kingdom for being out here, being loud and proud. We love you, Chiefs Kingdom.
And a word with Josh after the game. What was said?
Yeah, I have so much respect for Josh, man. He's a true competitor, a true warrior, a great football player, and they always come down to the wire. Luckily, we were on the winning side this time. But like I said, I'm just excited to get down to New Orleans. Let's go make history.
You know, you started talking about that history. Travis, come in here. A year ago, before the game in Las Vegas, Tony and I, Tracy, we had a chance to talk to the two of you together. And you were already talking about three-peat in that meeting. That was before the Super Bowl game a year ago. And now you're one game away from something that's never happened in the history of the game. Tell me about how that feels right now.
Never satisfied, baby. When you play in front of Arrowhead Stadium like this, every single AFC championship, you kidding me? Kansas City! Hey, before you guys get out here, just do a little dance, make a little love. Yeah, get down tonight.
Thank you, Travis, Patrick, and Kansas City. Congratulations to your Chiefs. The Chiefs Kingdom reigns again in the AFC. James Brown, back to you.
Well, he doesn't have the voice of his girlfriend, but my goodness, that guy can play some football, and the Chiefs are going back to the Super Bowl for a third consecutive time. Tonight now, with the win, Patrick Mahomes joins Tom Brady and John Elway as the only starting quarterbacks in NFL history to reach the Super Bowl 5 times. And he will be starting now his 5th Super Bowl, and he'll be the only quarterback to ever do that before the age of 30. He has won, Mahomes, 9 consecutive playoff games. That ties the great Hall of Fame Green Bay quarterback Bart Starr. Brady with 10, and Mahomes getting number 9 tonight. And Mahomes passes Hall of Famer Joe Montana for the second most playoff wins all time by a quarterback. And now Tom Brady is number 1, and Mahomes is number 2. It was his 12th career playoff win at home. That is the second most for an NFL quarterback. And these playoffs just continue to perpetuate the Chiefs into historical category, regardless of the player we're talking about. But as a team, this rivals what you did in New England with the Patriots for about 2 decades.
Yeah, and I thought Patrick Mahomes said it all. He said, I trust my teammates. I don't care who we play. And it's to the point now, we'll look at other rosters. We'll look at this Philadelphia Eagles roster, and you might walk away and say, hey, player for player, I'm choosing the Eagles roster. But are you willing to really go out there and say you think somebody's going to beat the Kansas City Chiefs in the Super Bowl? It's getting to the point where it's almost like saying, hey, I think that might actually be impossible.
So the Chiefs are going to play in another Super Bowl. They played in 4 of the 5 last Super Bowls, and this is going to be another entrance. They'll play this in New Orleans. Mahomes and Reed now become the 3rd head coach quarterback duo to make it to 3 in a row, and they are going to try to win their 4th Super Bowl, and not many quarterback head coach combinations have ever done that. Let's go back down to the field and Derek Rackley.
Yeah, Kevin, I'm here with Chiefs head coach Andy Reid. And, Coach, you got a smile on your face. I know every one of these moments is special, but what does this one mean to you?
Derek, it's great, man. I mean, they're all special. I mean, to get here is a challenge, and I was happy of our guys just stepping up and doing what they did today.
Back and forth battle the entire game, and it was like Josh Allen, you know he's going to run with the football. It's what he's shown all season, but tonight it was a little bit your quarterback running the football. Did you see that shaking out in the game plan?
Well, we had a couple things in for him, and then a couple other things he just took off and went. That's a great football team we just played, and Sean McDermott's done a phenomenal job with them.
So another AFC championship, another trip to the Super Bowl. You guys excited about this moment? I'm assuming you got the podium up there. It's another opportunity for you guys to make history.
Yeah, listen, we're excited. We know we're playing a good Philly team, so we got to make sure that we're ready to go. And when it comes down to these things, it's a game, and you got to play the game. So all the hoopla is good, but you got to get ready to play a game against a great opponent.
I know there's a lot of work leading up to it, but maybe a little bit extra special as we got the confetti kind of raining down on us. A little extra special going up against a team and an organization that you spent so much time with.
I love all those guys there. It'll be great competition. They were tremendous to me. So.
Coach Reed, congratulations once again, and best of luck in the Super Bowl.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Kevin, back to you.
Andy Reid, Derek, thank you. Andy Reid, and now ties Bill Belichick with 44 wins, the most playoff wins by a head coach all time in the history of the National Football League. Number 44 with this combination at Philly and with Kansas City. So this becomes, a lot of history is on the line. They win again, 7th consecutive AFC Championship game. Mahomes played well. There was one turnover, a fumble by Patrick, but they hold off. Buffalo tonight playing basically without 2 starters in the secondary. But the Bills took it right down to the end. They did miss 2 2-point conversions. It was a 3-point game. They left 4 points on the field.
Yeah, and think about that as Buffalo Bills. You're going to trying to achieve this kind of unattainable goal of beating the Chiefs at home. But now you got to play without these guys. So Mahomes, you just can't do it.
And the Chiefs go to 4-0 against the Bills in the playoffs, and back to the field, and Derek Rackley.
All right, Kevin here with Chiefs quarterback Patrick Mahomes. And Patrick, going up against Josh Allen, it's going to be a battle. You two guys are probably considered 2 of the best quarterbacks in the National Football League. Back and forth the entire game. Did you think it was going to be your legs that made a difference in this game?
We knew that we had a chance that my legs would make a difference, but I didn't think it was going to be 2 touchdowns. But I'm just going to find a way to win. They played a lot of man coverage, put a lot of attention on Travis, and I was proud of how the other guys stepped up.
You continue to make history with your play and going to yet another Super Bowl. How do you guys continue to get refocused each and every week to be able to win in moments like this?
It starts with Coach Reed. He leads us the right way, and he makes it a process, a step by step. When we come down to it, the guys know how to win, and so we're excited. It'll be a great chance in the Super Bowl to go up against a great football team, but we'll be prepared, we'll be ready, we'll go out there and give it our best shot.
All season long, it seems like it's been somebody different on this offense, and today you had guys like Hollywood Brown, Kareem Hunt that ended up raising their level of play. How refreshing is it for you to know you have so many different weapons on the offensive side of the ball?
Yeah, I'm just glad we got healthy. A lot of these guys were part of the plan from the beginning, and for me, to get them back out there in these big moments and see them make plays, it's a lot of fun. And so I'm just excited to keep getting them involved in the offense, get the big guy Trav going a little bit more, hopefully, in the Super Bowl, and then see what we can do.
Last question for you on a chance to make history going for a three-peat. I know athletes always just talk about going out and execute, but you guys got something in front of you that's extremely special and never been done in the NFL before.
Yeah, it's extremely hard, and we're playing a really good football team. So we're going to go out there, we're going to play our best football that we possibly can, and then we're going to let the rest handle itself. But I'm excited for my guys, and I'm trusting that our guys can go out there and play some great football.
Patrick, congratulations on another AFC championship, and best of luck in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
All right, Kevin, back to you.
Derek, thank you. Mahomes now 17 playoff wins, second most all time. He hasn't turned 30. He's been a starter for 7 years in the NFL. Every year he has taken the team to the AFC Championship game. They win now. They're going to their 3rd consecutive Super Bowl with a chance to win, which has never been done, 3 in a row in the Super Bowl era. The Packers of the 30s, the Packers of the 60s, they have done it before, pre-Super Bowl. But NFL championship-wise, if the Chiefs win, first in the Super Bowl era, 3rd all-time in professional football. We'll continue with more of our post-game show from Kansas City. The Chiefs have beaten the Bills in a thriller 32-29. This is Westwood One's coverage of Conference Championship Sunday.
I'm Bruce Murray. And I'm Rich Gannon. Join us Monday, noon Eastern time on the SiriusXM Blitz. We recap Championship Sunday after we find out who's heading to New Orleans. The Commanders or the Eagles, after meeting in Philadelphia, the Chiefs or the Bills, after meeting in Kansas City.
Plus, we'll start to preview Super Bowl 59 in New Orleans and discuss all the coaching and front office news around the league.
So don't miss these SiriusXM Blitz with me and Rich Gannon. Monday noon Eastern Time on SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88, and on the SiriusXM app.
Every April, all of the best golfers in the world come together at the game's greatest place. And you can hear all the sounds from the 2025 Masters Tournament on SiriusXM.
Augusta National roars like never before.
When the action begins on the course, we have the birdies, the eagles, and the winning moments.
Scotty Scheffler is the Masters champion.
Hear Masters Radio on SiriusXM starting Monday, April 7th, exclusively on Channel 92 in the car and on the SiriusXM app.
Every match from the English Premier League is now available on the SiriusXM app.
If you like soccer, you are in the right place.
Every unforgettable moment.
Simply sensational.
Every heartbreaking result.
Just goes from horribly bad to even worse.
Every statement win.
This is the place where dreams come true.
Don't miss a match of the EPL. Listen to the English Premier League on the SiriusXM app. For a complete schedule, go to SiriusXM.com/EPL.
Don't miss MLB Network Radio's tour of spring training beginning in late February. When the football season blows its final whistle, it's baseball's time to shine. Tune in as we visit with all 30 teams on site across Arizona and Florida. Hear from the star players, managers, and front office executives. MLB Network Radio's tour of spring training begins in late February on SiriusXM 89 and the SiriusXM app.
36-yard line of Philly. Shotgun snap to Hurts. Dropping back. Only one person rushing. Hurts looking, standing still, winding up. Long pass that lands at the 20. No one is there. Zeros on the clock. It's over. It's over. The Chiefs have won. The Chiefs have won Super Bowl 57. Four-man front. Receiver in motion. Low snap. He runs and he throws. Caught. Touchdown. It's caught. Hardman caught the ball. The Chiefs have won. The Chiefs have won their third Super Bowl in 5 years. The Chiefs are back-to-back Super Bowl champions. It is a dynasty. And this team, after winning their 9th consecutive AFC West division title, now on the quest to become the first team to win 3 straight Super Bowls. This will be their 5th in 6 years. And, you know, when the Patriots were winning all the time, I asked you before the game, I said, did it ever feel like it ever got old? You say, absolutely not. And for the Chiefs, it absolutely doesn't feel old at all.
And you could see their reaction at the end of the game when P. Ryan got that first down. You could see Mahomes turn around, start yelling, Kelsey going crazy, because that's what you live for. That's the point of all of the hard work, is for these moments, especially when you get to do it at home in front of your home crowd. Your family gets on the field. You stand around, the confetti falls. That's what it's about. And this team, they'll never get tired of it. And these guys are never going to want to retire. You keep going to AFC championships and Super Bowls, you're going to try to play till you're 40.
Can we sum up the Buffalo Bills, who had another dazzling season? Their quarterback, the probable MVP, at least in a lot of people's minds. But heartbreak again. As we know, Josh Allen has never beaten Mahomes in the playoff. Josh Allen has never won a road playoff game.
It is a game in football where everything's judged by, do you win, yes or no? And Josh Allen, again, another spectacular performance in the playoffs, but falls short. Even the last play he had, the pressure's coming. He chucks it up and gives the play a chance, and we'll continue to say that about him. But Josh Allen's biggest issue is Patrick Mahomes, and that's just the way the cookie crumbles, as my mom used to tell me. Unbelievable player, but I don't know how he gets over the hump of Mahomes and this Kansas City Chiefs team. Felt like this was the year, but they fall short again.
Okay, on first blush, as we just watched the Eagles handle the Commanders today to represent the NFC in the playoff in the NFC Championship game earlier today, and now they go to New Orleans to represent the NFC. What do you think about the matchup? The Chiefs, the Eagles, and Super Bowl 59.
It's an interesting matchup because all year everyone's talked about this Eagles team being probably the most talented team in football. And it seems like at some point during the end of this season, they started putting it all together. But the thing that I think it will be very unique in this game is you have one of the greatest coaches of all time, Andy Reid, and he has 2 weeks to prepare for a Super Bowl. It's hard to go against that. You take him and Mahomes, the preparation this Kansas City Chiefs team will have, but you're going against a more talented football team. How does that shake out? I can't wait to watch. I think this will be an unbelievable matchup. I think these two teams were kind of destined to meet. They met a couple years ago in a big game with the Kelsey brothers playing. We get to see it all over again.
You know, we've talked before. We're going to send it to Scott Graham here in just 1 second back in our studios. But all year long, there's been the thought, if the Chiefs can make the Super Bowl, if they could win, they'll do something no team has done in the Super Bowl era, and that is win 3 consecutive Lombardi trophies. How much does that resonate with the players?
It does. And I think you have to accept it. You can't try to shy away from that and say we're not talking. No, it's a thing. You have a chance to three-peat, accept it, take on that challenge. Mahomes said it last year. You heard Jim Nantz say it. In our production meeting earlier in the season, you talked about a three-peat. And I think that's why they're here. They don't try to say that's not important. They say it's the most important thing, and we're working towards that, and the goal is to go get it. But they're going to have a fired-up Eagles team. They fell short last time. Jalen Hurts 0-1 in the Super Bowl. This team's going to have a lot of fire to go and try to get a win on this rematch against the Chiefs.
This is going to be a terrific game. It'll come your way right here on Westwood 1 in 2 weeks from the Superdome down in New Orleans. And Devin, you'll be a part of our broadcast. We can't wait to see you then. Thanks for tonight. What a lot of fun for you, especially someone who comes from that Patriot organization, through your eyes, through your mind, deciphering what's going on, what this game meant, and now where the Chiefs are headed. Who would have thought we would see 2 dynasties back to back?
Yes, right.
But sure enough, that's what we've gotten in the NFL. The Patriots for basically 2 decades, and now the Chiefs in this incredible 7-year run.
And who knows how long this might last. You know, we talk about Super Bowl appearances. Mahomes has only been starting for 7 years. This is going to be his 5th Super Bowl. Like, that's ridiculous. So who knows with this team? It's a very special team, and it looks like they're catching the Patriots on fast forward. It took 20 years to talk about that dynasty. They're catching some of those records and a chance to make history in a very, very short amount of time.
All right, we'll see you in Louisiana in a couple weeks.
See you there.
Right now, let's take you back to Scott Graham in our Progressive Insurance Studios. Save when you bundle auto, home, and motorcycle insurance. Visit Progressive.com. And Scott, we will see you as well in New Orleans for Super Bowl 59.
Look forward to it, my friend. We'll see you in a couple of weeks. We have a lot of ground to go over. We're going to take you back over what happened in this game and earlier today in the NFC title game as well. Once again, our final score, Kansas City 32, Buffalo 29. You're listening to the AFC Championship game on Westwood 1.
Stirring fiber, exercising, frequent trips to the store for more laxatives and fiber. Sounds like your constipation with belly pain is a lot to manage. But if your symptoms that keep coming back are signs of irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C, ask your doctor how Linzess can help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Progressive presents Employee of the Month. Small Business Edition. Today's recipient from Lucky Larry's Landscaping, Larry! Larry saved his business money with a quick commercial auto quote from Progressive. Does it help he's his own marketing manager, accountant, executive assistant, and never been late? Technically, yes, but saving really put him over the edge. So, Larry, give Larry a round of applause. Be your own Larry. See if you could save in as little as 7 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
The NFL is committed to sticking to your game plan and always betting responsibly. If you bet, remember to set your limits, never chase your losses, and only bet what you can afford to lose. To learn more about responsible betting and discover resources to help build your game plan, visit the National Council of Problem Gambling at responsibleplay.org. If you or someone you know may have a gambling problem, please call or text the following 24-hour confidential helpline, 1-800-GAMBLER.
Young people with developmental disabilities deserve every chance for a full and active life, but it can be difficult to balance their day-to-day needs with their lifetime of potential. Hi, I'm Kurt Warner. My wife Brenda and I started Treasure House, a community for young adults with developmental disabilities who have the potential to grow and thrive in the right environment. It's designed not just to be a place to live, but to truly be a home. Join us in supporting these young adults by making a contribution today. Visit treasurehouse.org. That's treasurehouse.org.
Welcome back to the postgame show following the AFC Championship game between the Kansas City Chiefs and Buffalo Bills. How did this one play out at Arrowhead Stadium? Well, a lot of people wondering, with both of these teams a little bit different makeup than we've seen in recent years, would we see one of those high-flying, down-to-the-wire, nail-biting endings? Spoiler alert, yes, but let me tell you how we ended up getting there in this one. Chiefs' opening drive of the game was almost perfect. 9 plays, 90 yards. Kareem Hunt running it in from 12 yards out for an early 7-0 lead. Buffalo answered back with a Tyler Bass field goal, and then, after a Patrick Mahomes fumble, put together a 10-play, 72-yard drive of their own. James Cook ran it in from 6 yards out, and Buffalo had a 10-7 advantage at the 10:25 mark of the second quarter. But Patrick Mahomes and company weren't being stopped all that often over the course of the first half, save for his fumble. On their next drive, they took over at the 30-yard line. Took them 11 plays to work it down the field, and then Mahomes found his speedster to grab the lead back.
Looks at a 4-man front, shotgun snap, 4-man rush, line drive throw near side, Beltway cuts to the 5, diving to the pylon. It is a touchdown by Worthy. What a throw, but what a turn and dive. An 11-yard touchdown pass as he takes it down the near sideline, and the Chiefs have recaptured the lead with 4:13 to play in the first half of the AFC Championship game.
Harrison Butker hit the extra point to make it a 14-10 game. Just 4:13 to go in the half, right? What more could happen? The answer to your question is a lot. Chiefs got themselves a defensive stop and then a 41-yard punt return from Nico Remigio that gave them a short field. They took over at the 34-yard line of the Buffalo Bills. In this case, it only took them 6 plays to get in, and it was the guy perhaps you would least expect to be carrying it into the end zone.
3rd down 9. Everybody bunched in tight. Here he gets the snap, and he spins, and he rolls out of the pocket. He gets a block at the 10. He's at the 5. He runs in, bursting in. Touchdown, Mahomes. Rushing touchdown. 1-yard run over the right tackle. And the Chiefs build their lead to 10 at the 2-minute warning in the first half of the AFC Championship game.
Extra point made it 21-10, and at this point, with Kansas City getting the ball to begin the second half, it felt as though they could be running away with this game. Josh Allen and company said, not so fast. Taking over at their own 27-yard line, they put together a 70-play drive, and then Allen made a perfect throw, which was trumped by an even better catch by his wide receiver.
Quarterback Josh Allen, Chiefs 34, 2nd down 10. He looks into 6 in the secondary. Shotgun snap. Here's a 3-man rush. He's hit as he throws. Line drive, far side, over the shoulder catch at the goal line. Caught by Hollins. That's a touchdown for the Bills. A flag thrown as he looked into the lights and grabbed it over his shoulder. 34-yard touchdown pass by Buffalo.
The flag was for pass interference, which of course was refused. Matt Collins made that catch with one arm, hauling it in, and ultimately sprawling down with a defender on his back in the end zone. Got Buffalo to within 21-16. They went for a 2-point conversion, but the run came up short, and that left us where we were at halftime at 21-16. Kansas City on top. Now, Buffalo put together perhaps their most impressive drive in the third quarter of this ball game, and they did so when they took over with just over 10 minutes left to go in the third. This was a 12-play, 80-yard march. And when I say march, I mean march, because all but one of the plays on the drive was a run. Ultimately, they came up against a fourth down at the 1-yard line and elected to go for it to try to grab the lead back.
4th and goal. Backpedaling in the shotgun from the Chiefs 1. The Buffalo quarterback Allen, arms outstretched, shotgun snap. He runs, now he pitches. Cook over the right tackle, dives, he lunges, ball in his hand, touchdown! Touchdown Buffalo! They've taken the lead late in the third on a long drive of 80 yards. 1-yard touchdown run by James Cook. It's 22-21. The Bills have taken the lead.
Cook was dominant on that drive with 45 of his team's 80 yards. They tried for a 2-point conversion once again, and once again they failed. So a 22-21 lead for Buffalo. That is how we went to the fourth quarter of this game. Chiefs have made their calling card their defense, and it was their defense that ultimately helped turn things around. Early in the fourth quarter, they got themselves a stop at midfield as the Bills went for it on 4th down and short. In fact, it had to be replayed to determine that Josh Allen, trying to sneak, came up short of the line to gain. Well, that meant that Patrick Mahomes and company had a great opportunity from their own 41-yard line. He started with a 29-yard pass to Juju Smith-Schuster. But ultimately, as they got down close to the end zone, he decided that he was going to leave the ball in the hands of their battering Ram runner. Yeah, no, him.
The Chiefs line up with the full backfield in the pistol. Mahomes now in the wishbone. Here is a shotgun snap. Mahomes running himself at the 10, inside the numbers, the 5, and he dives in for the touchdown. 10-yard touchdown run by Mahomes. Blockers ahead. In the wishbone formation, he takes it and runs for 6. And the Chiefs have retaken the lead, 27-22. 10-14 to go.
Head down, ball tucked away, legs pumping, and it's the Wrangler highlight of the game. Here's to the early risers, the go-getters. Shop Wrangler.com for new denim styles to kickstart your day. Wrangler for the ride of life. Chiefs elected to go for a 2-point conversion, try to make it a 7-point game, and Mahomes, somehow with pressure coming, found Watson in the backside of the end zone, so it was 29-22 the score. 10-14 left to go in the game, still plenty of time. Buffalo answered right back. Taking over at their own 30-yard line, Josh Allen didn't blink. Ended up moving his team downfield, and as he got close, he found the back part of the end zone to take this game to a whole nother level.
In the shotgun from the 4, Allen gets the snap, goes back 5, cocks his arm, line drive, back of the end zone. It is caught for the touchdown. It's caught by Samuel in the back of the end zone. A 4-yard touchdown pass, and the Bills have come to within 1. With 6:15 to go in regulation. What a throw by Allen, a bullet, and his receiver was in the back of the end zone all by himself.
4th down gave, 4th down took away for the Bills all night. Tyler Bass at the extra point, and here we are, 6:15 to go in the game, locked up at 29. That meant that the Chiefs had some time to try to move the ball downfield, and that's exactly, of course, what Patrick Mahomes did. In fact, he got his team to the 10-yard line. It looked like they were knocking on the door of a possible touchdown to take the lead in this game. But Jordan Phillips came up with a huge sack on 1st and goal from the 10-yard line. Bills defense stiffened from there, and Kansas City had to settle for a Harrison Butker 35-yard field goal to make it a 32-29 game. But 3:33 to go, still time. Kansas City then started to step up the blitzes and bringing pressure on Josh Allen, who ultimately had to face a 4th down situation with a blitz that was well disguised that he never saw coming, that resulted in one of those plays they're going to be talking about in Buffalo for a long time.
Allen is in the gun. He's got 5 wide. They're at their own 47, moving from right to left. He looks into 6 defensive backs. It's 4th down and 5. Allen to move his receiver, Shakir. Shotgun snap, drifting back 5. Here comes the blitz. He's hit as he throws. Goes a wild pass downfield. Dropped and incomplete. At the 35 to Kincaid on a dive. Incomplete to Kincaid at the 35 on a dive. And the Chiefs will take over.
Kincaid was sprawling. He was off balance, but the ball was on his arms and it hit the turf. Probably would have been within field goal range at that point. However, the game wasn't over because Buffalo had 3 timeouts. Kansas City had to figure out a way to get not 1, but 2 first downs. And when they got the second one, it was over.
Trips on the far side. Shotgun snap. Tooney, a left tackle block. It goes to P. Ryan, the catch on a lunge at the 35-30. Breaks a tackle down the far sideline. 25 down the far sideline. 20 and knocked out of bounds at the 18-yard line of the Bills. Oh my goodness, you can feel it inside the stadium. The clock is ticking. A big-time play. Samaje Perine, a catch and run of 17. It's a 1st and 10 for the Chiefs at the 18 of Buffalo, and the clock is ticking, and the Bills have no way to stop it. Out of timeouts.
And that was your ball game as the Chiefs took the knee and put away a 32-29 win over the Buffalo Bills. The 32 points for Kansas City, their highest point total of the season. Buffalo Bills, they lose to Kansas City again in the playoffs despite outgaining them by 6 yards in the ball game. Josh Allen, 22 out of 34 for 237 and a couple of scores. Here's what he had to say after the game.
It's not fun. But to beat the champs, you gotta to be the champs. You gotta beat the champs, and we didn't do it tonight. And it's a good squad. They had a good plan tonight, and again, they made one more play than we did. I got so much pride in our guys, showing up each and every day, working as hard as they can. Guys truly adopted what we talked about this year going into it. Yeah, love these guys.
If you're a Buffalo Bills fan, you can feel the frustration and heartbreak. If you're a Kansas City Chiefs fan, this has just become standard operating procedure. 5 Super Bowls in 6 years. It's never been done before. We come back, we're going to look at how their upcoming opponent in Super Bowl 59 got there. This is Westwood One's coverage of Conference Championship Sunday.
Right along as SiriusXM NFL Radio hits the road. It all starts at the Senior Bowl, checking out the future stars of the NFL.
That's a great read by Jackson Dart.
Then off to Orlando, Florida for the Pro Bowl games.
Caught! Jamar Chase with a touchdown!
Yeah. And finally, a stop in New Orleans for coverage all week through Super Bowl 59.
We actually did what we said we were going to do, and I couldn't be more happy for my guys.
Nobody covers the National Football League like SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
The clock's gonna run out! The ultimate upset has happened!
The countdown is on.
Yes!
For the craziest.
Oh my goodness!
Surprising.
Banks at home!
Most unpredictable tournament in all of sports.
Long 3 for the win! Banks at home! Banks at home!
Get ready from the first 4 to the final 4.
Let's go! Let's go!
March Madness lives on SiriusXM.
Yes!
I mean, I could talk forever. Gift of the gab, baby.
This is Mad Dog Sports Radio, featuring the one and only Christopher Mad Dog Russo.
Could you imagine if that kind of thing happened today? I'd be screaming for months.
He's loud.
They won championships.
He's passionate.
Ratings, advertising, it's all a cesspool. You're not going to change it.
And he's talking football with you.
That's a football team.
It's Mad Dog Unleashed.
Anybody you ask knows I'm 100% right.
Weekdays at 3 p.m. Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel
82.
Catch the best basketball coverage on SiriusXM NBA Radio, Channel 86.
Jaylen Brown drives, bounce pass to the corner. Tatum drives baseline, strong two-hand play.
Every day we bring you the latest headlines, expert analysis, and exclusive interviews with the players, coaches, and legends of the game.
We're now joined by best Laker of all time. It's Magic Johnson.
Nick Nurse, head coach of the Philadelphia 76ers, joins us.
Plus, catch live play-by-play action you won't hear anywhere else. Tune in on NBA Radio, Channel 86, or the SiriusXM app.
Welcome back to Championship Sunday on Westwood One from the Progressive Insurance Studios. I'm Scott Graham. Insurance for motorcycles, boats, and RVs for protection on the road and on the water. See how much you could save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and visit Progressive.com. Kansas City, a winner in the AFC title game. Earlier today, it was the NFC Championship game in Philadelphia between the Eagles and the Washington Commanders. Two teams meeting for the third time this year. Philly, the home team, perhaps the hotter team, or maybe not, because Washington had already won 2 games on the road, including knocking off the top seed in Detroit. Jaden Daniels was trying to become the first rookie quarterback to ever start a Super Bowl. He had the ball first in this game in Philly at Lincoln Financial Field and led his team on an 18-play opening drive that took more than 7 minutes off the clock. They didn't get a touchdown, but Zane Gonzalez did hit a 34-yard field goal, and Washington had a 3-0 lead. Felt good for Washington to be playing keep away because you didn't want to put the ball in the hands of Saquon Barkley. In fact, the first time he touched it today, everybody found out why.
First play from scrimmage for Philly. They mark him down at the 40-yard line. Toss it to the left side. Barkley's got a lane to the 50, to the 45. Spin move to the 40. Barkley still going. Zigzags inside. 20, 15, 10. Touchdown. Saquon Barkley. He is incredible. 60 yards spinning away from would-be tacklers. He just does it over and over again. Eagles take the lead.
Iron Eagle here on Westwood 1. Yep, Saquon Barkley does it again and again and again. Did it twice from long range last week in the snow against the Rams. Did it on his first touch today against Washington. Jake Elliott's extra point was good, and Philly had a very quick 7-3 lead. By the way, the second time Barkley touched the ball was after a Washington turnover, and he toted it into the end zone for a 4-yard touchdown. Philly with a 14-3 lead, and at this point late in the first quarter, it looked as though they might be running away with the game. But a well-timed faked punt for the Commanders kept the drive alive, and early in the second, Zane Gonzalez hit a field goal to get them back within 8. And then, on the next drive that they had the ball, it took them just 144 to run 5 plays, and a receiver who hadn't been involved that much yet got him close.
They go empty here. 5 receivers set. 3rd down and 3 from the 36. Daniels, he throws it to the right. Catch is made at the 30-yard line. The run to the left side, and it's Terry McLaurin taking it the distance. Touchdown. Commanders, 36 yards. Jaden Daniels, he popped it out there, and then McLaurin did the rest. He runs through the Philadelphia D. The catch, and then he was a blur.
They tried for the 2-point conversion to the Commanders, but failed, so a 2-point game at 14-12 just past the midway point of the second quarter. Maybe we've got ourselves a game again. Well, maybe not, because Philly then put together a drive of 12 plays and 72 yards, including a huge 31-yard pass to A.J. Brown on a 4th down conversion. That got them close enough for Jalen Hurts to bang his way into the end zone at the 144 mark, stretch the lead to 20-12 when Philly missed the 2-point conversion. Then, after another Washington turnover, Philly was cashing in again before halftime.
This is a 3rd and goal. Pistol formation with Hurts and Barkley. Smith by himself to the right. Goddard in motion to the left. The throw. Corner of the end zone. A.J. Brown is there. Touchdown! Philadelphia! Inner excellence. A.J. Brown. He adds to the Eagles' lead.
Yep, the bookie reads on the sidelines. A.J. Brown getting the second Eagles touchdown in 1 minute and 5 seconds. That took a tight game and blew it back out to a 15-point advantage. Washington did get a 42-yard field goal before halftime to get within 27-15. However, in the second half, it was just too much Philly offense, just too many Washington turnovers. As Jalen Hurts got into the end zone a couple more times, and oh, by the way, so did Saquon Barkley.
Hurts will set up shotgun formation. Calcaterra motion man back to the near side. He's got Barkley to his left. Handoff. Barkley stutter step. Running to the right. Barkley will take it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. They are lining up the link. And the Eagles running away from the Commanders. Saquon Barkley. 3rd touchdown of the day. And Philadelphia can taste it.
They could taste it, and when Will Shipley put together a 57-yard run with Barkley sitting on the sidelines, that set him up for another score, which Shipley got himself. The rookie from Clemson's first ever NFL touchdown was the final score of the game, and it was historic. It was Philadelphia's 7th rushing touchdown of the game, tying an NFL record. They win 55-23. The 55 points, more than anybody has ever scored in a championship game. And afterwards, their head coach, Nick Sirianni, took some time to talk with our Ross Tucker.
Thanks, Scott. Nick, you're going back again, man. Second time in 3 years. You've been through so much over the last couple years. How does this one compare to a couple years ago?
Man, we know what we want to do. We want to get there and win it. I'm going to enjoy this for a little bit, and it's awesome to have your family and the confetti falling and all those things, but we're going back, and we got unfinished business to take care of.
You just said it on the podium about your quarterback. That's the best Jalen's played in a while, it seems like. What was clicking for him today?
He just played outstanding, took care of the football. We knew that these playoff games come down to taking care of the football, and he's continued to do that. Man, he gets doubted a lot, and I don't know why, because he's won an awful lot. I love him, and he played his ass off.
How about the defense?
Man, Humdy, they were freaking rolling. They were rolling, forcing turnovers, getting to the football, playing sound defense, not giving up big plays. It's been our story this year.
How much are you looking forward to going seeing your family right now and hugging them?
I saw them already. We already embraced. I'm looking forward to playing catch with them in the confetti on the field, and yeah, we're going to enjoy this.
Congratulations,
Thanks, Ross. Appreciate it.
Back to you, Scott.
All right, thanks, Ross. Humdy, they were freaking rolling. That's a coaching defensive term. Now, Nick Sirianni, after the game, talking about the fact that there's still business to be taken care of. His MVP candidate running back, Saquon Barkley, who had 118 yards and 3 scores today, agrees.
Don't matter if you don't win it, right? The most special thing you can do is win the Super Bowl, and that's our goal. And obviously I wasn't here 2 years ago, but I bought into this culture. I bought into this organization, and I know how those guys felt. So I'll make sure I do everything in my capability and my ability that same thing won't happen again.
The Philly-Kansas City matchup, a repeat Super Bowl. It'll be the 10th in the 59 Super Bowl games, and it'll be the second year in a row that we've got one. As for the Commanders, a 12-win season, 2 wins in the playoffs. The prohibitive choice, one would assume, for Offensive Rookie of the Year, Jaden Daniels. Today he threw for 255 yards, ran for 48 more. That's more than 300 total yards once again, with a couple of touchdowns, but clearly he was disappointed.
Obviously, man, it sucks, man. It sucks. Excuse my language. But just I couldn't be prouder of the guys in the locker room. Just year one, everybody not really knowing each other. Rookies, the vets did a tremendous job of, bringing us in and helping us out. And, we all just meshed, and, we got to this point. But at the end of the day, man, we lost. It sucks. But we'll move on from this.
Tremendous season for Dan Quinn and company comes to an end in the NFC Championship game. Let's check the health report heading into Super Bowl 59, sponsored by the Farmer's Dog. Fresh food for dogs delivered right to your door in pre-portioned packs. Get 50% off your first box of fresh, healthy food at thefarmersdog.com/trial50. Well, the Eagles figure prominently into this as Landon Dickerson was forced to start this game and at center, and ultimately ended up leaving with a knee injury. Cam Jurgens came back into the ball game and ultimately ended up playing at center, but no word yet on the severity of that knee injury for Dickerson, who obviously Philly would love to have back at his starting left guard position, Super Bowl 59. Also, Kenneth Gainwell, who backs up Saquon Barkley and gets a lot of carries in general for the Eagles, also handles some kicking duties. He left the game in the concussion protocol and did not return. After that, Will Shipley did a fair amount of the backup running for Saquon Barkley. Those are 2 injuries to keep an eye on for Philadelphia. The good news for Philly, Jalen Hurts, who was dealing with a knee injury, showed no ill effects running out on the field and running for 3 scores today in that Philadelphia victory. As for the Kansas City injury report, well, they're still celebrating right now. We're going to have to find out as the week unfolds. Once again, our final score in the NFC title game, Philly 55, Washington 23. We're going to wrap things up when we return. You're listening to the AFC Championship game on Westwood One.
Spring forward with real unlimited data from Straight Talk this tax season and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. So you can stream games during Mad March hours, check the weather for April showers, and watch gardening videos about May flowers. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 4/15/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires purchase of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.